Hello, blah, blah, blah. Live again. Hello, everybody. Why are we playing this? Because I wanted to try it. We already tried it. I don't care. We're playing it anyways. I hate me. Anyways, hello. I decided I'd give this game a shot. I don't have a really good reason to. I just kind of wanted to, and kind of still just spinning our wheels. Anyways, I have done like 2 little excursions into dungeons, and I gotta say, I think this game was kind of odd in terms of certain things. Also, we need to make sure that the sound is properly balanced, because holy shit, that was loud. But yeah, I just wanted to give another extraction game a chance. Maybe 22. Then we'll accept a quest from some random person. That's still kind of loud, but more dealable with. So yeah, I don't really know anything about this game. It was free, and I was watching somebody play it. So we got like some Twitch drops, and that's still apparently a thing, but whatever. Like I said, game was free, thought I'd try it. If it's like not all that interesting, I might switch to Tarkov or potentially start Satisfactory, because I know I said I'd do that. Also, we were dropping frames. Why were we dropping frames? Will I have to yell at my ISP again? Because I'm getting really sick of having to yell at the ISP. Anyways. Let me check something real quickly. We dropped more frames. Am I actually having internet problems right now, or is something downloading? Give me a second. Something was downloading. Okay, did that fix it? Is anything else running that shouldn't be? Do I have somebody else's stream open by accident? No. Okay. We might just be having unstable internet right now. What's the weather? I can't see the sky, so there might be storms nearby. But yeah, the game seems interesting. It has cosmetics you can get and a bunch of stuff, and I don't know a lot about it. Yes, yes. All I know is that it's a PvPvE game, which means I'm going to get absolutely stomped for like 2 hours by random people who are no-lifers, basically. I preemptively insult everybody I meet. But yeah, we'll give this a try. I'm not against trying it. But yeah, I'm just not sure what the internet's doing right now. To be honest, I spent all day playing Open Sewer, so my internet connection doesn't necessarily need to have been good all day for me not to notice. Like, the only internet thing that I was doing otherwise was from like Discord, was watching some YouTube videos and some other people streaming. Okay. Right. I have no idea, to be honest. Hat. It's kind of weird feeling, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to get used to the way this game feels, I think. What did I just do? Frost Skeleton Archer Kit. Oh, okay, so this game actually tells you if somebody dies. Right. Arming Sword. Gold Cup. Okay. But yeah, I have basically no idea about this game. Okay, that's a little awkward. That's hitting me? What? Okay. Curious. That doesn't feel that good. Gonna not lie. Is there a map? There is in fact a map. Okay, so where am I then? Yeah, there are bridges here, so that looks kind of like where I was. So if I cross the bridges and go north, will I find an exit? Is that what that blue marker is? Invisibility potion. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's that. Slowly having to learn what everything is on the fly, to be honest. Also, I turned it down fairly low because I didn't know if it'd, like, have some sort of out issue. Okay. Hi, Lynx. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure about this game. Okay, am I even there, or am I somewhere else? I have no idea what I'm looking at with 90% of this. I don't think I'm over here, actually. Where is that? Maybe we're here? It's hard to tell. I might just have to wander around. Because I'm kind of just lost. New extraction game. I have no idea where I am. Shocker. And I'm just gonna loot stuff and probably die to the, like, some Smurf player or something. Okay. More bridges? Oh, he died fairly easily. Okay. Does this look like anything on the maps? No? Okay. What? Ow! Ow! Die! Okay. Oh, to be honest, this game kinda don't feel all that good. In fact, I'd say this game kinda feels terrible. But it might just be a learning to get used to it kind of issue. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, I can see where I'm at. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's strangely nice of the game. Oh, I have a map on the part of the screen I can't see. God damn it. Crystal ball. What does that do? Magic thing, I guess. So, that's an exit? Huh. Is it? It's blue. It might be an exit. making assumptions here. Huh. Nice slippers. Oh. What? Ow, my face! Ow! Okay. Oh, there's even spectator cam. I'm not gonna lie, that just doesn't feel good. Like, the gameplay just doesn't feel good. Level 4. What? Okay. He says that every time, but every time, like, whenever I look through his stuff for, like, the basic gear, I couldn't find a way to wield a sword and a shield other than the two that I have. The game is very strange. Like, it's free, so... yeah, but... I'm not sure what I feel like it should feel like, but some of those hits just kinda were weird. Like, I'm not sure how the one spear thing was hitting me whenever I was kinda almost behind it whenever it showed a hit marker going off. Fire. What does that do? Set up a campfire, heals. Oh. What's that? Protection. Are these throwing axes? Okay. Oh. Oh, he shot his own friend in the back. Ow. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is just kind of odd, is the word I think I'm gonna go with. What do these do? The arrow hits made a lot more sense, to be honest. Though I don't know if I can even use, like, a bow myself. Because I think classes actually matter. Gold only stacks to 10. Okay. What is that I keep using? Is that some sort of heal ability? There's not a lot explained in any way in this game. Plate boots. Feathered hat. Okay. Yeah, I think that was an ability of some kind. Okay. Lantern shield. It's better. Though it seems to cover less. Right. Hey, I can just quick take, right? Okay, shield coverage does matter. So I'd want to keep a bigger shield then, yeah? Where am I? I'm there. Okay. Oh, and there's a timer. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Can they open the door? Oh. Yeah, okay, they can open a door, alright. So then I can build a fire to recover health, yes? Okay. G. Ah. Okay. So then, I'm... Where am I again? I don't know. That's the problem. I'm here. Wherever here is. Okay. Ow! Right. And now I'm here. And through that door shows to be something, maybe? A way to leave? Huh. Helmet. So through here. All this has been looted. Which tells me somebody's been through here? I wonder if somebody just came through and left, or if someone's still here. Because exit camping has always been a thing in games. Is that a farmer's hat? I managed to kill a lot in here, so if they're spawn camp, like, not spawn camping, but exit camping, I'd probably die. Right? That's interesting. I have no idea what that is. Shows there's something over this way? I'll go this way. Hmm. I'm more or less genuinely lost, so... Of course there was somebody. Yeah, this is why I kind of hate PvP games. I don't know, this game still just feels not great. Or at least level 5 players or higher. What is this? That just... Okay, that's not even a... Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the appeal of this game quite yet. Shut up, child. Stop telling me random things like that every time I press start. Explore the 4 rooms location? At least we seem to have not dropped any more frames, so there's that, at least. What is this? Oh yeah, the drops are still a thing. Okay. But yeah, I kinda just genuinely don't know this game on any level, so... I don't know, maybe it's a matter of, like, I actually just don't know it at all. Okay. What are these spots? That's not what I was trying to hit. Down there? I'm wondering what these blue things are. I can't help but to wonder if they're like exits. Okay, so there is kind of a directional hit system. Good to know. I'd like to be able to see what I'm fighting here. How do I properly aim that? Ow. Okay, that is like a healing yourself ability. Got it. I searched that already? Yes. Okay. What the fuck? Huh. What? I don't know if that's a better shield for me, but okay. Ow. Responsiveness of certain things are a little strange, too. Pickaxe. Okay. How do I get to that? Whatever it is. Is there a way down? Yes. Okay. The bow. Yes. Damn it. Okay. What? What am I even near there? I am genuinely confused. But okay. I'm not sure if that was an exit or not that I was near, but it was there? Whatever it was? Or maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Oh god, another archer. Wow, really? That does that much damage? What the fuck? That's stupid. The fuck is this? Ah. Yeah, I am just genuinely kind of like, this isn't very good though. Like, the animations don't seem to quite fit what's happening. The way things swing and whatnot feels wrong. I'll keep giving this some tries because maybe I'm not quite understanding some things, but the shove killed me. A shove killed me. Are you kidding me? Like, he didn't, like, stab me with something on the bow. No, he just shoved me to death. What? Really? That... No. So far, the most I can say about this game is it just feels extremely awkward. Like, yeah, there's not really anything else on the market like it. But I'm not understanding why this is popular as it is. Why is it always night? Okay, that went straight through the shield. Good to know. Like, his head literally went through the shield. What the hell are you? Ah! Very nice lag. Or whatever that was. Also, I sure love the ability to see. And I'm still not sure what these blue icons are. So yeah, that's a hill. You know what this makes me think of, and it's probably not going to be a very nice comparison. It reminds me of, like, one-person Unity dungeon crawler style projects. The kind of thing somebody makes to begin learning. Okay. What is this? Hmm? Are you stuck inside an area for a certain amount of time? Also, the hitboxes, some of the attacks, I'm not sure if I'm missing, like, outright, or if there's some wonkiness there. I'm sorry, did it say this scroll was cracked? Huh? Shrine of Protection? And this heals, yes? Okay, you can, in fact, break that. Hmm. Huh. Like, I wouldn't say the game's bad or anything. It just is wonky, I believe is the word I'm looking for. The game is very wonky. Huh. Cracked golden dawn. Okay. How is a scroll cracked? Unless it is extremely old. It's interesting that it tells you how many people died. It's interesting how much this game gives you info-wise in raids. That's abnormal. Ah, that was closing it. Oops. Things are fairly loud in this, too, I'm noticing. Open coffin. Okay. Then... Well then. That caught me off guard. What'd you have? Trash, I'm betting. Okay. Right. Bell? What bell mean? Ow! Jesus. Crazy ass bird lady. Do Bell mean leave able now? Okay, that just seems to straight up miss. No, I don't know what these doors are. Not that, the slime. Yeah, I can't... Oh! Okay, I actually got out. Okay. So what are these people doing? I'm kind of curious. Okay, he's just standing there? That guy's fighting. Huh. I have half a feeling some of these people are also just as confused and unaware of what's happening as I am. Right. Yeah, I have a feeling most of these people are confused. They're all, like, similar levels to me. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. The camera decided it no longer wanted to exist on this plane of reality for him. Okay. Interesting that we're able to, like, spectate people like that. Now, then. Right. So we have a stash? Cannot equip item. I'm not trying to. Where's the quick move? What? Oh, okay, that's quick move one at a time. There we go. Huh. Yeah, this game does not give me the same feeling as, say, Kharkov does. Second wind, sprint, defense mastery. Okay. Ah, spion. Okay. Huh. Right. Perks and skills. Sword mastery, shield mastery, dual wielding, swift, defensive stance. What is that? When holding a weapon in each hand. Skills. I don't know what most of this is. Training. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of game that I feel like somebody would need to explain to me what the fuck is happening. Because everything right now just feels kind of like... wrong, I suppose, is the word that I want to use. This is still in development, notably, but yeah. Items requested by merchant. Okay. Alchemist. Wants those. Dark library. Yeah, I'm not... Kill players. Okay. I'm not overly certain I think this game is at all good. Like, I'm not... how to put this? It feels wonky, I think, is the best word I have for it right now. It feels wonky. Why is it putting me solo? Would you stop bothering me, Squire Boy? Like, I can kind of see the appeal of it. It's an extraction game, PvE, but with, like, swords and sorcery kind of shit. I can get the appeal of it. It just feels strange and a bit wrong. But this... What the hell? Get up, stupid! I accidentally hit G, and I at no point could have, gotten out of that, apparently, because I was smashing every button to move. Okay. I think that pretty much encapsulates why I find this kind of not good feeling. The fact that I was able to just accidentally sit down and not animation cancel out of it in any ways. Like, G is kind of far from WASD, but I was trying to hit the F button because I thought that was an ability. And overshot it. It's strange. It's just so strange feeling. I don't quite like it. And yeah, it's the kind of thing that if you can get used to it and understand it, you probably will actually get, like, a lot out of it. There's aspects of it that aren't that bad. Like, the directionality of attacks and whatnot is actually pretty good. But at the same time, if I want to swing left, like this, it's locked into one type of swing, which... You know, if you're going to have, like, directionality of shot, coverage of shields and all that, you might want to also include some of the other stuff. But that may just be a preference thing, too. There's just... I'd have to give it a fair bit of thought what about it feels so off fundamentally. That kind of makes me just go, eh. And whether, like, that's a bad thing or not. Ow! Okay. There was apparently a trap there. Oh, am I bleeding? It's E. Okay. E is the ability that I was looking for. Not F. Got it. It might entirely be a preference thing, by the way. So I think whenever that first bell tolled, that was like it saying the exits are now open. The more I kind of mess with it, the more I'm starting to understand it. Oh, okay, he died. Not sure what the hell that noise was, but I don't think I want to find out. I'm actually kind of surprised how, like, the way this is loaded... how to put it? The area design and whatnot looks like D&D miniatures, which actually is probably not a bad design to go with, all things said and done. Like, the way this looks like a D&D map, and I'm kind of okay with that. That's neat. Sound design, outside of things being a little too loud and you having to adjust it, sound design is actually pretty decent. Lighting's pretty good. A lot of the textures and stuff, even on low quality, have like a niceness to them. Enemies look fairly generic fantasy, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Jesus fucking... Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, that thing was cough. But yeah, there's a certain level of jank I'm not entirely sure I can get over personally with this. And I'm not entirely sure what they could do to change it. Can I sell this stuff? Is there like an armorer? Surgeon, tailor, armorer. Stash. Okay. Yes, he will buy stuff. Okay. Right. Okay. That puts money into the bag. Why would I ever want that? Like, genuinely. Why would I ever want the money to go straight into my bag? What is wrong with you? Put money immediately into the stash. I cannot think of a reason that you would want that as a default to go into your inventory. Right. Defensive stance. I don't know what that means. Grant 10% reduction to that. Okay. 10 and 15. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. So you can slot in perks. That's interesting. Well, we use a sword, so sword mastery, yeah. And then your powers here. Okay, they're not stuff you have to unlock. Right. Adrenaline rush. Speed up. Okay. That's interesting. That adds a little bit to it. Become a trader. What is this? Trade guild membership. The guild accepts members of all classes, race, and alignments. Don't be a jerk in the trading post channel. No profanity, racists. No profanity, racists, and exclusionary language in chat. That's an incredibly weird way to word that. No personal attacks on other traders. No NSFW content. That is a strange way to put this. Also, no profanity in an adult-only game. Why? Why? That's stupid. Their game, but at the same time. What? Exclusionary language. What a weird way to put that. Wonder if English is not their first language. Ow. Can he just die in that? Ow! My face! Not even gonna defend yourself, huh, Goblin? Okay. Zweihander. Hunting trap. Requires ranger. So rangers can set traps. Huh. How did that thing not see me? Crystal sword. Hmm. Ah, okay. Lion's head chest. Okay. Spear. Silver coin. Okay. Shrine of protection, I think? Something, I don't know what it is. Okay, can't break that. Hmm. Loose trousers. Yeah, I know some people like that. Shrine of Health. Ah, that heals. Got it. Uh... Oh, that... that's interesting. Only darkness. Only darkness. It's weird that it also can spawn you in a room with an exit, but if there's like a time limit to how, like, not a time limit, but a time requirement for that kind of thing to even become open to use, that's fine. I don't know why I'm turning off all the lights, I just want to. Is there anything in here? Oh, hey, the goblin. You finally saw me, huh? No, he did not. Okay. Curious. Diamond, huh? I'm not incredibly certain what I'm doing at all. Like, there's a reason I'm not talking that much, and it's mostly due to me just not being sure about anything. Ow. Huh. Ow! Okay, that's... Right. What are you doing? Get back here. I don't know why he was running. Fear, perhaps. Okay, so bandages are like an instant heal. Okay. So can I just, like, hide near an exit? Until, like, the time is a thing? Crusader armor. Requires class cleric. Okay. Now, is there actually something here? Yes, okay. There is, in fact, an exit there. Giant centipede killed Gloopy Boopy. Okay. So what did these people actually want from me? Gold ingots. Oil lantern. Bandages. Kill goblins. Given to me by the goblin merchant. Okay. Curious request, but sure. Oh, that's bolas. He's throwing bolas at me. Huh. You were already hurt. Was he walking back and forth across a... Yep, he was. Curious. Ow! Huh. It is a... I'm kind of slowly getting a better understanding of this game. I'm not sure I like it at all still. But I'm... Like, once you do start kind of getting an understanding of some of the mechanics and how, like, even though it's janky, some of the sword swings and the blocking works, it's not all that bad overall. Like, the directional blocking certainly is something. I do wish I could do different kinds of swings. I might be able to. I might just not be aware of how. Also, I saw for a moment there that our head was bald for some reason. Nice nightcap. Might as well chug that. When am I allowed to leave? That's my question. Is this place going to collapse or something by the time limit? Ah, that opened. Okay, I can just... Wait, where am I? What am I against? That's a wall. Ah, there we go. Did I escape or did I die? Because I think rocks collapsed on me or something? I'm not sure. Or is that, like, the exit closed? Okay. I do like that you can spectate. Like, this seems like a game that doesn't care quite as much about certain things. So the spectator cam is actually kind of neat. Alright. Yeah, I can see why people like the game now more. That I've, like, figured out how some stuff works. I am still just like, though, this has a weird feeling and I'm not sure what to think of it. Spear. Huh. It's certainly the kind of game that seems to run better than Tarkov did for me, but Tarkov seems to be a much more complicated game than this. A lantern. Okay. Bolts. money in this game right now? Is there not a way to, like, bag these up or something? Let's check. Silver coin. Gold coin, silver coin. Bowstrings. Slime bracelet. Pearl necklace. Huh. Broken skull. The differences between this and Tarkov, outside of like sharing some basic similarities of genre, are completely different though. Divide items, okay. Details, right. Religions, I have no idea what this is about. Leaderboards. Rank guide. Earn adventure points by exploring the high... Oh, okay. That's all the paid stuff. Right. Who would possibly have something that we're looking for? Is there a way to switch between them without clicking back every time? I don't think there is. I just equipped that. Damn it. I don't want to equip that. I want to sell it. I don't want that. Yeah, once again though, please do not put in the thing, do not put money in my bag that I take into like the raids. No. Keep that out of there. Do not automatically do that. That is so stupid. Send all at once. Shift. There we go. What's this? Minimum 20 level 20. Cost per trade. Squire status. Only buy items. Legendary status. Initial fee. Okay. I don't necessarily know what that is. Fortune teller. Leather merchant. Goblin merchant. Squire. Stuff you take into raid, I guess. Quick prep. Surgeon. You wanted those? I had some of those. Okay. Kill bat demons, kill dire wolves. Right. Taylor. I'm assuming these guys eventually have more. LMAO, get on Twitter, and first thing I see is the FBI is looking into the Kardashians. What? Ah, coin purse. Okay, we can do that. Cool. He wanted campfire kits. He sells campfire kits. Okay. Okay, so we can just... That's good. What did they do that would get the FBI on them? What? Actually, I can probably think of some things because they're a bunch of, like, rich Hollywood people. But at the same time, what? Just get a couple of those. sent you a screenshot on Discord. Oh, if true. Let's take a look here. The FBI is reportedly investigating the Kardashians for allegedly drugging prominent men to acquire critical documents for personal gain and blackmail. In footage obtained from Diddy's raid. Who the fuck is Diddy? Kim Kardashian is allegedly caught in activities that are expected to send shock waves through the entertainment world. I wonder if Balenciaga is who the fuck is Balenciaga? What the hell? Oh my god, if true. Even though I don't know who half the things mentioned in that are, what the fuck? I guess Woodsman would want the arrows and stuff. No. Would want these. Weapon? No. Who would want these? Collector? You collect arrows? He doesn't want arrows. Okay. I mean, sure, yeah, that makes some sense. That's strange. Express man? Dungeon Express. What? Leatherman Squire. Okay. Huh. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure if it's true, because I'm having trouble finding people talking about this, but if true, yeah, that's the big thing. If true, that's insane. I can certainly see some, Diablo influence in this game, not gonna lie. And just so you know, P. Diddy bad, real bad. Is P. Diddy that one rapper who got in trouble recently for a lot of things that I can't really say on stream, involving perhaps children of some kind? Because I know vaguely something like that happened. Yes. Oh. Craft. I don't... Huh? So we have a free account. Okay. I love how this says, get Triumph experience at a normal rate, receive 50% additional Triumph EXP. This is a fancy way of saying that if you're a free player, you get 50% less. That's what that actually means. Right, okay. Why do you keep bothering me, you little shit? Jesus. I get this has a leaderboard and there's gear progression and stuff like that, but I'm not entirely certain why people would keep playing this yet. Maybe I'll figure it out if I play it more, but right now my brain is just going, okay, so I can kind of understand why people like this, even though so far it's really not up my alley in a lot of the ways that it is. And I'm just kind of wondering, what's the overall progression of this besides the leaderboard? You must aim your shield to block an attack. Look up to block an downward. An attack hits a body part that sticks out like your head, you will still take damage. Okay. I would not put it past a lot of people who are in particular those kind of famous sorts to be having done some real bad stuff. Just, you know, as a matter of they are Hollywood people. I'm not getting that. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. This is a speed boost on us? Really? Open the door, open the door, open the door. Close the door. I am in a corner. Get off me. Ow! What am I holding? I'm not doing so well right now. Ow! Oh god. This is a dead end. Shit. Oh, come on. That should have totally hit the goblin. Oop. Can I get it? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I just do not like the way this game feels. I can't say the game's bad. I can say it's janky and I don't like the way it feels. Like, especially for something that has PvP in it as, like, a requirement. Just feels wrong to me, personally. Shut up, child! Is it gonna bother me every single time? Like, it still feels like that Unity kind of like third or fourth project learning games in terms of how like clunky the combat feels. The directional blocking, like the shields and all that, that's very interesting. I do like that system. But I don't know really what else to say at this point besides, yeah. Ow! I just don't really like the way it feels, and I'm not sure if I would play this a lot alone, ever. Like, this seems like the kind of game that you'd want people to play with, and that would actually make it more interesting. Okay. Really? That is a really good fire effect. That is a really good fire effect. I'm not sure, like, what exactly it is, but I like it. Get away from me! Fucking spiders! What? Okay. What? I don't feel like that was hitting correctly. I'm pretty sure he was shooting through a wall. No. Why is it telling me this every single time? Stop. Around the 5th or 6th time, please stop telling me that. Ah, sorry. Like, I do think this game has a lot of potential to it. I do like aspects of it. It's probably just not my kind of game, weirdly enough. Like, I'd want one of these extraction kind of games in a, like, kind of grimdark setting with magic and swords and shit. If it felt better to me personally and I had what the fuck more reason, I think. Thank you, smart detection. Those bots are still getting fucked by it. Yeah, that didn't seem quite right. That is disgusting. What the hell? Where'd that one come from? What? Do those move? Okay, they do. Weird. But whatever. Potion of invisibility. Okay. Ah. That seemed a little weird. There's an exit here, by the looks of it. Whatever that is. Hmm. I don't see a lot of reason to be trying to get gold right now, to be honest. Like, legitimately. I'm not sure why I'd want it. Which is kind of weird. Like, right now, what gold is to me seems to be just something that's going to take up inventory slots. Wonder if I'm invisible standing here to others. This... Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Huh. That was another person. Okay, that has a 3-hit, actually. Oh, that hit both. Okay. I have no intent of fighting that guy if he doesn't want to fight, so, you know. I'm far more interested in whatever I'm doing right now. Okay. Oh, hey, potion. Oh, there's a door there. So at some point that will activate, I assume, and we can get out through that? That's a gate down, I think? This is shrine of some kind? Protection. Okay. So all of those are protection, maybe. When does this open? Because I don't think there was a bell on another level. Oh? You've exhausted your skill. How do I activate this, then? Is there just like an exit somewhere I could go to instead? Because I'm not seeing a way to activate that at all. It's only like certain classes able to use it or something? Okay. I have no idea, to be honest. Never mind. Sure. Okay. That's an interesting way to do that, sure. Yeah, I'm kind of just pretty much on the this is just kind of whatever as a game. At least to me. I'm sure there are people who love the shit out of this, and I can understand people who do. It's just really kind of not my thing, I think. At least not solo. Gain 10% movement speed and 10% action speed. %50 armor rating and magic resistance. Reduces armor movement speedily. Gain the ability to use any weapon. Okay. Any weapon sounds kind of interesting. Like, let me put it this way. I'm not sure exactly outside of like the combat and the exploration and whatnot that's the main purpose of this game, because it doesn't feel like the combat is good enough to carry it, you know? I might have to watch some people play it and see what I think of it whenever I see like more higher end combat. As it is, it's just like, for a free game, it's good. I will say it's good for a free game. I don't understand why anybody would pay more than like $15 for it, though. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's the kind of thing that'd grow on me if I played it more. I'm just kind of very iffy about it alone. If you had people, it'd be a lot better, I would think. Give me a second here. I'm probably going to switch over games. It's like, I don't hate it. I don't really even think it's that bad after an hour and a half of messing with it. It's just kind of like, yeah, okay. I just don't think it'd be something I'd play very long, ever, without like knowing there's more later to it. Like, I'll be honest, one of the reasons I like Tarkov so much is pretty much it gives me a hell of an adrenaline rush. Every combat in that feels like it actually has weight and is heavy in a way that feels right. The gunplay just feels good in Tarkov. The base building aspect of Tarkov gets me really hard too. That was very poor wording, me. I know. I know. I hate the human brain. It gets me like in the I like this kind of mechanic way. And I really like base building and whatnot. The thing with Dark and Darker, the base gameplay is kind of just meh to me. There are aspects that I would love to see other games do. Like, the directionality of the blocking and whatnot is cool. There is one thing about it I really don't like, though, outside of the heaviness, which just takes getting used to, I would think. The lacking of directional attacks. If it had directional attacking, like, say, something that, what is that game series? Mountain Blade had. Mountain Blade's combat feels a lot better than Dark and Darker to me because it's directional. There's strategy and like that kind of thing to it. If it had that, I would actually probably like it way better, weirdly enough, because there's like the strategy to it and like skill to it. The lack of anything that I can see being future wise with it, too. Like, why would I want to get gold? Why would I get equipment? Why would I do anything other than just like queue in with the basic equipment and go wild every single time? Leaderboard. I'm not that kind of competitive. And I can't think of anything else. So yeah, that's just kind of the weirdness of it, where I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I don't hate it. I can see why people like it. It is not in any way anything that I can see myself openly liking for very long or playing for very long. I mean, I love the some comments have to be approved by me. Yeah, the bots getting caught by the auto mod. Yeah, that's always funny. So yeah, it's like I said, I just kept saying it. It just doesn't feel right to me, and I don't see like why I'd play it very far. Just got one. Oh, really? Was there another? Because I don't see it. Automod caught one. Like, I can't see timestamps on the messages. Can I? No. That's a bit weird. You would think at least if, like, I as the streamer would be able to see that. Okay, so what are we switching to? Because Dark and Darker is just okay. I don't really trust Tarkov at the moment not to be an issue because my internet has been a little wonky. And if my internet's wonky and Tarkov is already wonky, it's going to end in me becoming very angry. So let's just start this. I also will be able to test something here. Oh, I might give Dark and Darker some more chances, like on my own time off stream. I might give it a couple of goes just to see like how I feel about it after I put some time into it. What do you mean it wasn't already downloaded? Why do we have a what is this? Why is it going to take 5 minutes to down what? Okay, now 1 minute, now 58 seconds, now 1 minute, now 2 minutes. What is happening? Satisfactory. What is this patching process you're doing right now? Oh, great. We're going to have a day, aren't we? Come on. What is this patch? 1.0 hasn't been out that long. It's bug fixes, I'm assuming, but why like this? Oh, there have been multiple hot patches. Okay, that's probably why it's that large. But yeah, I figured we'd do some Satisfactory. Like I said, I'm still waiting for Forever Winter to come out, which I'm trying to decide still if I'm going to wait until next month to start, or even get, actually, or try to do it at launch. And, won't lie, playing games at launch is usually not the best thing to do these days. We'll see. I might hold off immediately getting it to see how like it's received. Just got one. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Come on, load, damn you. Yep, we're still just waiting for it to finish patching itself, which is it keeps saying it will take anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes. So that's where we're at with that right now. Also, I will say this, Dark and Darker, if it does resets, like wipes, probably would prevent me from ever playing it. Tarkov is a game that had wipes in it, and it kept me away from it despite me liking so much of it. Are we launching? Satisfactory? Hello? Satisfactory? There it is. It's loading. It's loading. We might have the toy with settings in this now. Because I think this might be a game that has some issues, potentially. There it is. There it is. Alright, we'll have to get in game. Did it switch over? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Which one is it? Ah, I moved it to the wrong one. Okay. Okay, now if it's game capturing that on this screen with that one, is it going to do it on the other one? Yes, after a second. Okay. Well, that's kinda not great. Because that's usually a problem. 30. I love how little that bar is compared to the rest of it. That's terrifying. Yes, yes. We'll just start a new game. Did I just not say start a new game, you? Enter session name. Strahm. Strahm. Starting location. Up. I mean, I usually just drop into like the grassy fields. Apparently they added more stuff. Skip onboarding, starting area, advanced, type, single player, session joinability. Okay. Who knows, maybe later in the night I'll go, maybe I should actually give it another try, but yeah, it's just, I don't want to repeat myself, but I don't know what else to say.
Transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Dispersion?
Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Okay.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Oh, I can look. Right.
A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Efficient?
Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
What?
And that is why the world is counting.
The fuck was that?
Like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Hear our song. No, thank you. I like my song better.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Backup?
Skipping parachute.
Oh.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro.
That's a lot of sparks that's doing. Okie dokie. And down we set, yes?
Touchdown.
Okay.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Yeah, I'm acceptable. Usually I'm below average. Alrighty then. Radio.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall.
Yay.
Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Akihabara?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Xeno Zapper. Okay, this thingy. Rightio.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Okay.
Next objective. Use the resource
beautiful
scanner
planet.
to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay, hold V. Which button is V again? This one? Ah. Alright, so... what is my actual goal for this, besides build factory? Like, my personal goal. I know what they wanted me to do, but... what am I actually going to be up to? Because, knowing me, one of my first things I'm going to want is, nuclear weapons. I'm sorry. Nuclear power. Yes, that's what I'm going to build. Power. What a strange-looking creature. Bonk, bonk.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective.
Oh,
Use the
wow.
bolt gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay. Does not pay by the kilometer. Right.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. Well, let's see how... beep, 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 beep. Okay. Hub upgrade 1. Requires iron rods. By the way, this game still doesn't have controller support. To which my only statement is, God damn it. And I found 0 actual, like, controller layouts that anybody else was doing for the game sufficient. I'm starting over the tutorial because I did hear there were changes in it.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Okie dokie. Upgrade 2. You desire plates and rods. Equipment workbench. Okay, 6 plates, 6 iron rods. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Equipment workbench. Boing. All right. Portable miner requires... All right. Du-du-du. And yes, I do think I am playing this game primarily because I need something less stressful than getting shot at or fighting dragons in a cute game about rabbits and whatever it else was in it. I wasn't paying that much attention, to be honest. I think I've played too many stressful games. I'm playing nice, happy game. Ah, here we go. There we go. Begin mining, tiny robot drone. Yes. The factory must become true. What else am I going to need? Foundations, most certainly. We must pave over this wonderful green landscape for the glory of the machine. Yeah. Ah. That in there, damn it. Trying to get used to these controls, though, is, brain no function well anyways. Like, I keep trying to hit tab to exit devices. I don't know why. I don't know what game has put that into my brain, but it's happening. So we need 20 of those. Also, I'll try to be organized on some level. Try being the optimal word that I might be lying about. Your motorcycle sounds constipated, weirdo. Huh.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
I get a
Next
bonus?
objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Huh. Okay, so let's see here. What can I begin building? Can the infrastructure begin? The infrastructure can begin! Rightio. We're gonna destroy the environment. Environment. We are going to destroy the environment. Put that on standby so I'm not wasting resources. Copper. That feels weird. Copper. Okay. Copper. Right. I'm gonna need another one of the mini drill thingies. Notably, everything I'm building is probably going to get torn down and moved immediately once we have concrete foundations and certain other technological advancements beyond what we're doing right now. Yeah, that just opens inventory. That doesn't cancel out of things. I need to keep that in mind. You know, it'd be cool. Dual-wielding Xeno Zappers. Alright, where is... That's a cliff. Oh, cool. I appear to have set up on top of a cliff in a place that's not exactly useful, then. But it's right over there. There are 2 coppers there. There's iron down there, too. Damn it. Where is it? There it is. Wait, no it's not. What is this? This is rocks. Okay. It's up there. Uh-huh. Wow. Somebody may have, made a tiny bit of an oopsie. You'd think being in one of the starting areas that might have gotten noticed, but oh well. Do I have alien hostility turned on at all? Oh, I don't. Okay. We'll just get a nice little, like, stack of that so I can make that. Until I have the proper, like, mining devices, I don't much care. Otherwise. Grab, 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 grab. God, I hate the environment. Look at it. All disgusting and gassy and green, like rot. Nothing like the purity of the wonderful steel grays. That reminds me. Isn't there, like, some other menu that I can't see right now? For colors and whatnot? I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Until I have the actual smelters, assemblers, foundation, and whatnot, I'm not going to give too much of a shit. Once I actually have those, though, we'll start actually properly building. Whatever properly building means to me. You're going to make horrific things, aren't you? Possibly. I definitely want to immediately start making concrete. Just gonna get 40 of these built. And 20, and then 20 of these. But yeah, we definitely will have to, like, make some proper building. I don't exactly know what, like, efficient layouts are on, like, a psychological level. But
Upgrade 3 interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Yeah, there we go. Golden gun, golden nut trinket, nuclear waste trinket, golden helmet. So yeah, this is one of the things 1.0 added was customization of your character. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Did it really not make my gold gun golden build gun? Ah, it's the build gun that's gold. Got it. Here we go. Ah, constructor, smelter. We still don't have the miners, though, so why would I care? Okay, what do we need for the next one? Concrete, cable, and iron plates. Okay. Maybe a smelter would actually help. Not that it's going to remain a thing for too long. Like this. Okay, we need to build another mining tool thingy. Alright. Huh, that only costs that now. Huh. Also, yes, we do in fact have a golden build gun with a little trinket on it that's gold. Neat. This also got an update. Like the way this looks. It now looks way less, like, horrifying and ugly. Okay, let's see here. Just, oops. Well, whatever. Kadoosh. Also, now things become my color whenever I build them. Yay. You could make things incredibly hideous, can't you? Oh well. I'm not doing that. I'm going to have to keep looking at it, so I'm not doing that. There's not enough people here to be tormented that I'd want to do that either, so... 75 plates. Got it. How much am I going to need for a smelter? 8 wire. Got it. Answer for why. I don't want to keep holding down the button. That's hyper not fun. You know, somebody's probably already done a challenge run where they craft everything by hand. And if somebody has done that, you absolute sociopath, what is wrong with you? Okay, we need to connect it to the other side of the thing because that's on that side. Whoops. There we go. Then we can just set it to that. Shove that in there. And then constructor. Reinforced iron plates and whatever that is. Wiring bundles. Cable. The fact you have survived so long should surprise and scare and confuse people. Shut up, me. You know what? Turn that on. Might as well. There we go. How much does one of those need? 12 screws. Ah. Wait. Why do that? We have this. Production! Okay, now we can build a constructor. Cool. Missing cable. Power poles. Meh. No empty... Okay. Cool. So we need wire and concrete to make a pole. Give me that. And, beep, beep. Ba, da, ba, da, da. You know what? Stop that for a second. And switch over to copper. While that's going, there we go. Shove that in there. Okay. Okay. Beep. Beep. Pop. Okay. So then, put this in, well, select iron. Start iron production. That. Go. Okay, then we'll go grab some... Well, first off, let's grab iron out of this little thing over here. What is this? Normal? That's normal, and this is normal. Okay. I might need to pull out a calculator at some point, by the way, so that I'm doing this in some level of efficiency. Like, at some point, everything's going to turn into spaghetti, but right now, I want to at least try to have some resources being produced at a reasonable rate. Okay, I didn't take fall damage. Cool. I honestly thought I would. Thank you. Grab all of that while we're running by it. There is something that I will also want to start looking for the sake of efficiencies, potentially. And that's whenever we unlock the ability to start researching things. Where we begin researching things, I can start getting different recipes that work better which is great. Alternative recipes will be important at some point. Okay. Then drop that in there. Mathematically, this should be able to at least produce the correct basic resources, I think. Oh, hey, look at that moon. That looks like it got hit by a fucking everything. What a pretty skybox. I can't wait to drown it out with the power of machinery. Is that the moon or the sun? Good God, that's bright. That's a moon. What the fuck is that? What is the glowing night sky giant thing? That's a moon. That's not. And I'm pretty sure that's not a star. Am I just being watched by, like, aliens or some shit? To which all I have to say, if it is aliens, is humans number... I can't even make that joke. What joke can I make, then? Earth, 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 Earth. Ooh yeah, we'll destroy your planets and take all their resources in the name of Holy Terra. Woo! In the name of humanity. What are you? I'm not even sure anymore. Like, I've lost track of what I am. That's concerning. It's always concerning, everything about me. What? Everything about me is concerning. There you go, you absolute moron. Shut up, me. Okay, we need to switch this off to making copper. Okay, then we'll switch this over to wire. That in there. And I guess I could handcraft wire. Bleh. I hate it. It's cables, not wire. Big difference. Massive difference. Shut up, me. Or more. But yeah, once this thing is built, there's a couple of tiers after that of, like, progress things that I want to do. Foundations and certain logistics things I'm going to want to get immediately. That way we can properly set up automation. There we go.
Hub upgrade 4.
Yay.
Platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of
Yay.
one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, Complete hub upgrade 5.
Uh-huh. That's a curious statement. So, smelters. Right. We now have access to that. Let's begin actually setting up, then. At least some basic construction stuff until we're able to do other things. Can I remember buttons? No. There we go. Okay. Hey, little buddy. Guess what you're going to become today? That's right. Big. You're not a portable miner. Where's portable miners? Outside of, like... Okay, we still don't have the proper mining setups yet. I hate you. I thought I saw it there, though. What did I see? You're hallucinating again. Shut up. Go from game about war, and I think everything looks like a body. Go to game about factories, and everything looks like a miner to me. Then we put that and that. All right. Now power there. Okay, then boing. There, there, there. Okay, and then we take iron and iron rods. Logistics, anything else we unlock? No. Okay, so we take the ore and put it in there. Okay, that does that. Cool. We can, at the same time, make another one. And another one. We had the materials. If we had the materials. Copper. Just like... Oh, we don't have a cable. There we go. Be smelting copper at the same time. Gonna need more copper ore. Am I going to give too much of a shit about flying structures at the immediate beginning whenever I start building stuff? Or am I just going to want to, like, pave over everything so I can have a large flat area to work with? The answer to that should be obvious. I can always build support columns later to give it the appearance of properness.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Uh-huh. Okay. Eating it and surviving is not a valid field test. This AI sounds like it's just done with humanity's shit right now. What kind of idiots was it having to deal with? kind of idiot that it's dealing with right now. I would not, you would. Don't try to think of a way that makes that a valid field test either. Just to speed things up. Because I don't think we even are producing enough power to run multiples of these quite as well. Once we actually have storage along with the mining machines, we will be able to do a couple of other things. Storage specifically because bioburners now will have a input for belts, meaning you can craft the fuel, fill a container, and just like more properly do that. I can probably just handcraft the rest that I need there quicker. There we go.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion.
Ah, there that is.
The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Yay.
As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern.
Existentialism?
Within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Existentialism. Why? What would be causing existentialism right now? I don't know, maybe you forgot. Beep. Beep. Okay, now we have this that will be auto-producing, more or less. That's wonderful. Yeah. There it goes. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I can automate stuff without running all the way back and forth. The answer is probably going to be silly. Can I build those burners yet? No. I can build these, though. Once I have the material to do that. Trying to decide how much coffee I can have. Because I'm trying to keep it under a certain amount per day. Mind you, I don't really necessarily need coffee that often either. But I just kind of want some. Hoping it'd give me more energy to be a little more, like, talkative is what I'm wanting. I'm not exactly tired or anything. Iron plate's missing. What? Was I not crafting? Huh. That's interesting. I thought I was crafting those. So what am I actually going to do here? I want to take, like, a mining thing and just bring the copper up here? Is that what I'm thinking? Because that's not exactly useful. Or a good idea, potentially. What else are you going to do? Sit here and, like, handcraft all of it? Worry about logistics and all that later. Build. Damn it. These early stages of a game where it's like, yeah, I just need more of everything. So what will I want to establish? I will want to establish an income of all base materials automated. And from there, we can worry about everything else. Because we can just worry about potentially increasing production rates through various means. We'll need to set up a distinct set of area for potentially belting in more stuff from other regions, potentially. And I should give less of a shit about aesthetics, potentially. Right, the reinforced. Eh. I will eventually begin building. I will eventually begin properly building, but we still have all this setup to do. What do those need? 12 and 6. Okay. There we go. There's a very late game thing that I want immediately. I only made one. How did I do that? I only had enough for one. How did I do that? I'm not even thinking about anything else. What the hell? Okay. Just, it needs 3 to do that. God. There we go. Okay, you, wire, go. No power. Yeah, because you didn't plug it in. Uh-huh. Think we have enough of these? No. Not yet. That's slowly eating up power. We're gonna have to wander around and grab stuff then. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, hey, look, crater. Oh, hey, look, slug. But yeah, I turned off hostile creatures whenever I was just making sure things ran the other day. I never turned them back on, but I also kind of just don't want to turn them back on because they're otherwise just a nuisance. Like, if I want to do upgrade stuff and research, I'm still going to have to fight them somehow, but I don't see a lot of reason to actively have to fight them all the time. The logistics of everything is going to be hard enough for my brain anyways. Alright. Let's see here. Whew. Okay. Could probably set up another miner, but I just don't feel like doing that. Not at the moment. Okay, that's good for that. You switch over to making iron plates. Okay. You give me that. How much wire is done? 68. Okay. This is still technically faster than just sitting here. Even though it's boring. God, I could go for some cheese right now. Like cheese crackers, queso, dip, something. I want cheese. Okay. Now let's see. 5 more of that. You can just turn that off completely. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was just that turning off. Fine. Alright, how's this doing? Okay. Boing. But yeah, once I have foundations, I'm going to do quite a bit of building, probably. Well, first I'm going to set up a smelter array for concrete, but... I hiccuped. Why? What caused that? Try to think of what I'm going to snack on during this everything. Kind of want some snacks now. Okay, there's that done.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Woo!
Freighter landing initialized.
Alright.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Yay!
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Huh.
Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. Well then, Alright, let's see. Tier 1. Base building. First thing we will want to do. Concrete, iron plates, and iron rods. Okay. We're able to build biomass burners now. Cool. So, a biomass burner. Uh-huh. Can I make the fuel? If I can make the fuel, I probably should do that. Yes, biomass. Right. That's just better in general. First off, click that off. Take that. We'll quickly make some and then throw it in there because it's going to be producing anyway, so... Alright. Then biomass leaves. What I may do is set up another mining thing and just connect these two here to each other. Like that one to that one. Or have them connecting to a same thing. Automation of copper will come a little bit later. I'm not too enthused to actually do that right now. Especially if we can't do, like, some of the basic other stuff right now. There we go. Okay, put this in there. Turn on this. Okay. That's using more than we need with that right this instant. Let's try to get that other thing going. Okay, we're going to need another mining. Fires one of those. Okay. Boing. Let's see here. Just grabbing some iron and then portable miner. Okay. Got a portable miner. Then the actual mining thing is concrete. Let's get over here. Take that. Once we start making concrete, that can just be used for one. All right. Okay. I don't know how many, like, of these we would need to saturate a belt fully, or how functional that belt might be like that. But for now, we'll just set up these wherever they can go. Okay. And bonk that into there. Splitters aren't a thing for us yet, so... Need more copper. Copper wire. Okay. And let's see. Power pole. Take this, put it here. Need more cable. Okay. There we go. And get these set to iron. And iron rods. Okay. Max consumption. Bounce over to here. Click that on. There we go. Then we will want to take this one. Because I believe all that needs is a constructor and a mining unit. Need more concrete. Okay. We might as well make another one of those. None of that. Okay. Okay, then. There we go. Then mining unit. And wire again. Cable, shut up. Getting off for the night. Bye. Night Link, sleep well. Ba-ba-ba. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be automated. Pretty comes whenever pretty is available. Hey, things we're already constructing now. Yep. Wing. And let's see, storage crate. There we go. Oh, well then. Damn it. Having to remember that a lot of things are restricted at the beginning is a little bit difficult. Yep. I am going to have to get up and take a break here soon-ish. I just want this stuff automated so that taking a break isn't wasting time. Or, more aptly, resources, I guess. Because time is a resource that we could be making things during. What? Oh. Okay, you, concrete. There we go. And now then, quickly, let's just grab up some plant matter and whatnot to make some biofuel to put in those before I take a break. Wood is especially good for it, so yay. I don't have any construction plan in mind appearance-wise whenever we start working. I'm probably just going to attempt to build a platform of some description that I can then put everything on up above off the ground that we can expand as needed. And I have no set idea where I'm going to put a space elevator either. We have more iron here. I'm not sure what qualities, but they're close enough that we can pipe it back up if I can. Okay, I see. Damn it. What is this? Normal and normal. Okay. I'm gonna leave the slugs alone for right now. I don't have a lot of reason to be putting those in inventory slots anywhere. Plus, there's a couple of things I'd want before then. Specifically, some items of specific use to make them far better. There is an upgrade eventually that will allow you to interact with certain objects to create a device that will increase output magically by percentages. Not speed, mind you, output. And that is something I will absolutely want. Honestly, I should probably go build something for the copper. But I'm kind of just like, I don't want to do that at this exact moment. Plus, we're not that much better off with our energy usage here anyways. Alright. So hopefully whenever I'm done with the break, all of this will be nice and ready to be used. Plus, hopefully, it will produce a bit extra so we can start on the next milestone with that, too. Alright, I will, BRB. Do human things to survive while I'm off doing stuff. Alright. really have anything that's simple to cook right now, so I've just set a timer and put something in the oven. They'll have to, like, go flip over halfway through its cooking. Nothing much, just like a... What are they called again? Hash brown patty? I figure I could have, like, one of those and some applesauce. That'd be a decent enough meal, I guess. Or just, like, stream, at least. That and, like, the last bit of coffee I can really allow myself in the day. Alright. So, biomass burner. We need more copper wire. Alright. Just construct that. But yeah. I have my headset half on so that whenever it goes off, I can go, like, grab it and, like, flip them over. Because I'm going to have, like, 2 of them and some applesauce and coffee. So I went to the store the other day and they did not have what was needed to make the, not even make, just the quesadillas I usually buy. Which upset me ever so slightly. Because I like those quesadillas and they're always out of them. Which tells me that they're at least good quesadillas according to enough people. And yeah, I should probably just make quesadillas or something, but I really suck at cooking. Okay. Let's see, biofuels. Just start shoving it in there. I'm assuming that's the same kind as those, so it won't matter too much, but yeah. Okay, and since it's off this way, we're just going to have to, like, pull power cords along it. I have to remember this game does not have fall damage. These are also longer than I remembered them being. I put it up there somewhere? No. I can't put it, like, here? Really? Okay. Well, if I could get up on this rock, I could probably find a better spot for it. Oh, well. Just kind of, like, wrap it around, I guess. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fine. There. You whiny little ass. We'll have to grab the portable miner, and let's see, what all will that need? We're going to need quite a bit, I think, because we're just going to probably build the actual mining device here and just pipe all of the copper back. Now, this is incredibly lazy of me, but can I just... Yes, I have enough. Listen, whenever I come back through to build this stuff, I can just pick it up again. It's not wasted, I swear. There are certain synthetic, like, pad sounds that I hear and my brain immediately thinks of, Oblivion. Which is kind of funny. Mind you, there's another reason I want to build this. And it may have to do with the fact that it's going to make it easier for me to get back up there. Come on. Really? Let me up this. Let me on top of it. Okay, we may have to do that. Pretty comes whenever pretty is an option. Now, we have to be, whatever works. There we go. Okay. And let's see here. Smelter. Pop this down. Alright. How much can that take? Well then that will have to do. And let's see. Constructor, that. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I really probably should be playing some game soundtrack other than this one's, because this game's soundtrack is, I'm not going to call it boring, but not quite to my taste. It's also the secret way of being able to talk less, but still have people mildly entertained in some fashion. Okay. New copper. There we go. We don't need a lot of copper stuff at the start. Okay, there's 200 of that. 100 of that. And should be 100 of this, yes? Yes, exact. Wonderful. Alright, now we'll have foundations. There we go.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
This AI is not okay. Like, on a lot of levels, it's not okay. By the way, can I just say, every time I tune into a Kier stream and she's arguing with somebody in chat, reminding them that just because she says something does not mean that she also thinks something else. I have seen that way too many times happening whenever she's talking about the way dating culture today is. And she consistently pisses off certain kinds of people who jump to conclusions.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright. Field research. We can get that started too. We're already producing that stuff, so yeah. Rest of that in there. Alright. I'm now paranoid that I didn't hear the beep somehow. Oh, there it is. Okay, be right back. I'm not gonna, turn off the microphone or anything. I'm just gonna stand up and walk away. Yes. I don't even know if the microphone picked up any of that, but okay. All right, that's set. Once that's cooked, then I'll like take a more proper food break, I guess. All right, I'm back. But yeah, we're slowly producing concrete. Uh, like I said, I want to probably get enough stored up that we're going to be able to make some proper foundations. Plus, now that we have like this being worked on, uh, we can do some math to work out the percentages of certain things and how many we can like put for each resources on this stuff. Though a good spread of basics would be better than anything right now. Do not hit the screen with that, you idiot. No, I did not burn myself. I might have slightly got close to it, though. I think I didn't, at least. How would you not know if you burned yourself or not? I don't know, me. How am I not aware of certain things? I'm surprised this game doesn't have solar power as a thing. Maybe it does now, maybe it doesn't, but yeah. Solar power would at least be nice to have as like even an incredibly inefficient source of power. I really need to like give thought to what I actually play more, I think, and what's entertaining for other people to watch, because I genuinely don't know. There's a lot of things that I'd like to play, but at the same time it's like, do I want to take the gamble of playing something that I know nothing about? Like, this game I know plenty about, and I just outright wanted to play it. And since we are kind of just spinning our wheels until we see how Forever Winter is, I'm not sure, like, exactly that's going to turn out. I really want Forever Winter to be good. But there is an aspect that I've just, like, I need to really start thinking about what I do probably a little more. Not to say that I don't consider what games I play on stream carefully. But that's usually for, like, enjoyment purposes. Like, it's not like I care too much about growth, but growth is still kind of, like, something to consider, potentially. Which brings me to the thought, some people have been talking about. Uh, so apparently some, like, self-help guru book for VTubing came out, and people have just been calling it a scam. To which I wonder if it's actually a scam, or if it's just kind of, like, generic useless advice that would be available to anybody who'd gone looking. Like, most certainly don't pay for that kind of thing, but...
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, robot. Bright thing staring at me between columns of stone. That's the sun. I'm not sure what it is. It's the sun. I don't even know what's coming out of my mouth sometimes as I say it. I'm trying to decide exactly how I'm going to build stuff. And part of me has, like, a desire to do stuff in weird ways. Which, by weird, I usually mean completely inefficient ways. So, you know. Store all puts everything in there. Don't do that. Okay, how's our wire? Do we have enough to do that yet? Yes, I think.
Milestone reached. Conveyor
Field
belts
research.
can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Alright.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I beg your pardon. The sea is made of billions of faces. Imagine them crying. Okay. I do feel better. Alright, we're going to need to start looking into how we're going to construct things here. So first off, we need to decide on a basis of what direction our foundations are going to be. And I think that will do. Just that direction. We'll go with this so the grass isn't poking out over the top. Alright, we'll set a basic little set of things here, and then try to figure out what we want to do with it. Alright. Let's also quickly just take these down and kind of shift the way they're pointed. Meanwhile, yes, it will still be producing copper product and other things, so yeah. Let's do that. How close can we put these? Like so. But that would be intercepting that one, which wouldn't look all that good, so yeah. Alright, so we got our basic little set up platform here. I'll have those just running. Okay. So, first off, smelters. Let's see here. Smelters. Ah, there's that done. Okay, BRB slightly again. I'm just going to get up and go, like, pull that out of the oven. Wrong. There it is. Probably just mute myself as I eat. A little bit, maybe. Can't wait to look back through the video and see what that sounded like from a distance. Probably insane. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna, like, mute myself and continue playing, though. Because I already took a break, but I just don't want to, like, force anybody to hear eating noises, potentially. Especially because these turned out kind of crunchy by the looks of them. Like, if I just... Oh, yeah, those are crunchy. Also a little bit greasy now that I look at them. Well, what did you expect it from potato patties? Okay, I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute whenever I take a bite of those. I could actually see it light up on OBS whenever I actually took a bite of those. That's funny. Yeah, applesauce. All right, so first things first. Logistics splitter. Whatever, it doesn't need to be perfect. Though I should probably... I can just expand the platform, actually. Okay. Now then, smelter. Put that one grid space forward. I have that backwards. I do that so often in this, it's not even funny. Oh my god, those are crunchy. I could actually see, like, the microphone lighting up as I was chewing those. Jesus. Applesauce. If somehow eating applesauce is making noise, I'm going to be concerned. The applesauce itself shouldn't be crunchy, at least. What a horrifying thought. No, not that. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going to set that up, but I'll just kind of do it like that for now. Okay, iron ingots. It's putting out 30 per minute. Time unit. 30 time unit. Okay, constructor. That forward a little bit. That in there. Alright. That uses how much? So one of those is 20, right? One of those is 15, so that's 35, and that is 40. Right. That produces 30 per second. This outputs 60 ore per second. This uses 30, so we can make 2 of those. Right. So then... That actually... Okay, it is aligned. Okay. So what's my exact plan here? Now that I think about it. So we will be producing 60 per second here. Right? Okay. Taking a bite of my food. I love coffee. Once we have that upgraded, we'd be able to connect another, but yeah, I want to take a quick look here again. It does say something about verticality, but right now I'm not too concerned with that. I'm trying to think of what's better logistically. What is the throughput on these? 60 per minute. Okay, so those have a throughput of the same amount as we're producing. Right. Those are 30 and... These are 15. So 2 iron rods and a iron plate would be using the totality of that. Right. Then, let's see. Splitter. Okay. I could go there. That would line up there. Right. So Iron rods. Okay. Let's see, let's get this like so. No, that doesn't work. How do I want this? Part of me wants to just like have them combine and then split again, but I'm not sure that's at all efficient in any way. Even though for 2, it would be the exact production amount. You can already tell I don't know how to make anything look good. Hmm. 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 Right. Hmm. Hmm. Another constructor beside it would use up the rest of that. Would verticality help me here at all? I mean, hmm. 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 These look fine where they're at. It's just trying to figure out how I want to split all of this that I'm not sure about. Alright, so... Right... Huh. So obviously this would move forward somewhere. Plus we need to not forget we have one over there. Uh... The throughput of the belts is... still gotta be considered. There'd be no point in combining the belts, I don't think. Hmm. Oh, hey, doggo. Hi, doggo. Those things want berries or something, I think? One of these items. We'll try to make it a friend. I think it's the berries. Where'd the pupper go? There he is. Hello, lizard doggo. You want it? That was incorrect. How do I do this? I never actually did it. You want it? No. Okay. Hmm. 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 That wouldn't work there. Because eventually we'll have another smelter there. Hmm. But for now, let's work with what we got. So, how can we position this without wasting resources? One of these will need a splitter if we're just going to have it split off into two different ones of the thing. Problem is, how do I do that then? I think I'm not going to have them be this close. Oh god, we're hitting the point where we're doing this. Damn it. Damn it. I hate iron ore. I hate it so much. There we go. So, for the sake of it, we're going to space it out a little more, I think. So that one there. Just so that we have the ability to also put stuff between them, potentially, I think. Yeah, do it like this. This is not efficient, per se, but don't care. If I really wanted to, I could probably combine the two mining outputs together. Wouldn't recommend it, but I could. Okay. Well. Need more copper wire. Okay. So we're not wasting resources here while I'm setting that up. Okay. And yeah, no, I know the milestone. I do not care. I want to get this set up first. Not that that one matters. That one's just there to be there. That's just like a measuring thing. Need to design something here, I think. And no, I don't tend to look at other people's work on the internet. Advice stuff, yes. Watching other people play through it, yes. Just buildings, though? No. Even though some people do some really cool designs. Oh. Hey. Let's pick up. That's not centered, is it? That's gonna bother me. Let's try to set something up here. Let's be goofy with it, shall we? Like so. Okay. I'm going to attempt to build something here. I can't guarantee it's going to be okay. And I mean that in, like, the most demented way possible. But I want to get goofy with it. So let's say I wanted to build some sort of smelting thing on a hilariously small area. So let's see here. We have this. For the sake of it, I'd want, like, potentially a third here somehow. So whenever we can, just Get this kind of set up immediately, I guess. Thank you for the line telling me that that is lined up. That is actually very helpful. So we have an area like this. You. Put it there. That one on that one? Yeah. Okay. Have it like that. Okay. Once we get the next tier of miners, this will actually be more reasonable. Okay, then. Let's begin building. I want to see what taking its advice on verticality truly could mean. Does that have clearance over these? 1 second. No. But we don't have to use 4 foundation things, so... Okay. Need more concrete. I have a demented intent to make something that looks interesting. And interesting may be by scale alone, but I want to. Once we actually unlock some other stuff, then I can especially start building something. But for now. So we have a small little smelter array thing here, I suppose. Grab those. God, I just want to, like, build a box and have it feeding in, but... Okay. Where is this going to connect from? Oh, it's there for now. That's a waste of resources. I don't care. Okay. So we got that. Whenever I said I want to block out the sun, by the way, I was not kidding. My ultimate goal is to build a factory so fucking enormous it blocks out the sun. I do not want to see the sky, ever. So let's see. Yeah. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Not exactly efficient, but hey, what we have access to at the moment. Okay. We'll eventually get walls. Eventually. Alright, for now. Constructor. Is that lined up? Yes. Oh. Reinforced plates. Okay. You make that. Actually, no. You make that. And you... Not that. That. That's... used up. Okay. There's a reason I want this one doing that. How much is a screw set per minute? 40. Right. You cannot properly make screws like that. Got it. Even with it all pumped in together, you can't do that. It falls short because it'd be producing 30 at a time with 2 of them. That's the early game mathematical issue. And you can't exactly split that off evenly either and be producing screws at 100% efficiency. Oh well. We'll worry about that when I can. And we're not going efficient anyways right now. Not that it quite matters. If I could compact it easier into here, we could probably be producing more steel, or, sorry, iron, if we combine the outputs of that, but then we'd have a throughput issue, I think. Yeah, it would be running into a throughput issue, wouldn't we? Plus, I just need to use up this iron that I have lying around on the floor anyways. Okay, jump over that. Okay, line that up there. We'll deal with that in time. For now, we're going to deal with this as it is. Although I could just as easily just click. Because that doesn't even need to be on. We're not actually using that. Can I put these in the output of this too? Yes, I can, actually. Grab up the rest of that. Okay. That's going through that wall, isn't it? Damn it. Great. Now that I noticed it, I'm going to want to do something about it. Oh, well, that's working. We should start putting stuff in here. Okay, we have that. We have most of what we need for that. That's a small enough number that I'm willing to just do that. Okay. Alright. Now then. That's running like it is. I'm curious. I want to see what the throughput issue will be with this. Just on the face of it. Because if it's 60 a minute and both of these would be producing 60 each. Can I bring this up a level? Sorta. Not in the way I want, though. Yeah. I can do that. Just take that down. Then, you've been playing 2 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of... I literally got up and had food. I don't need... Maybe I do need water, actually, but... stands that, you know, words are... What are you aiming at? There we go. I might actually need water. But that's unrelated. Okay, logistics, merger. Like I said, this is mostly just to see what the issue might be with this. Because if I can just do this and, like, compact these down a little bit, maybe. Not that this would do too much good as it is, but I want to see how badly that backs up. You turn on. And this would be using two of those anyways. So yeah, that pretty much fully backs it up. Yeah, I see. Alright. Okay, that does continue like that. Okay. Alright, quickly just cut these off so I can try to, like, rework this a little bit. I need to just build a crate so that I can shove all this oh, hey, we have walls. I did not know we actually had walls this early. I thought those were unlocked later. Just shove this here so we can, like, throw in iron ore that is otherwise going to just take up space. Okay. We still have to... Jesus Christ, I hate this. There we go. God. Stupid iron ore. Stupid, stupid iron ore. Okay. So then, let's begin trying to design something here, shall we? Throughput is 60. Got that. Okay. How close can we get these together? These smelters. One there, and that would be the full amount that's able to take. For now, we'll leave the area open, potentially for another later. I don't like the way that... No. I don't like the way that turns. I don't like it at all. Okay. If we put it forward a bit more, that will at least not be as awful in appearance. Yeah. Then we can just do that. That looks nice. To which we can then just kind of set one there, except it's clipping, and I can't accept that. Okay. That one. Okay. Take that. I fit more in here, potentially? How many can I fit, like, next to each other like this? Ah, damn it. The one thing that I want people to take from Hydroneer is the Builder Hammer that allows you to not, like, pick up, interact, or delete items that you specifically mark as something you don't want to do that to. Alright, let's quickly just move this, move that. Alright. Then go here to production smelters. how many can we fit in here? Can I get 4 in here evenly? We put one there. That'd not be enough space. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can in fact fit 4 in there like that. Just gonna move one of those there and take one of these and put it like as best as I can, like so. Okay. Then let's see. Splitters. One there. One there. This will have to be completely redesigned later, but for now. That perfectly straight? I think it is. Then again, if throughput goes up, and like those are producing enough to make that much anyways, then we would probably just need to like, what? Splitter in, and it'd still work if it doubles production. Yeah. If it goes higher than that, then, But for now, you so can we get you more like so? Okay. But for now, that's both of those running at max efficiency, I believe. Okay. Yeah, that should be 120 iron per second. Or minute, or whatever it's running off of. What are these running off of? Minute or second? You won't remember anyway. Shut up. Minute. Okay. Alrighty then. Now then. We don't need that there. Not yet. Okay. So. Let's see. Construction-wise, what do we do from here? We have 120, so let's start doing some calculations, shall we? 120. Those require... Oops, wrong item. This one. Produces 20 out of 30. Okay? So that'd be 90 for one of those. Those are 15, so splitting off a single one of those would do that. Problem is these are used to make the screws. 10 to make 40. So 10 to make 40. How do we split that? And not be wasting, like, time. 10 to make 40. First off, let's see. Yeah. let's try to just remove these for a second. So this one right here is enough for one to be constructing the iron plates. And it's perfect for that. So, making iron plates, that's all that needs to be doing. Yes, I know this probably is just god-awful wire design, but I don't care at the moment. Okay. Yeah, let me guess. It's because this is not on. There we go. Yep. Knew that eventually happened. How many does this use? 10 per minute? Okay. We'll probably move away from those specifically at some point, but... Alright, so... if we take the output of one of these and make it 40... Is it? Actually, what's the number? Okay. So, 30. Right. So let's take a look here. So let's say we have this one doing iron rods. It's 15, right? So one of these could be 2 iron rods at 30. And from there, to make screws, it's 40 per second out of 10. Splitting one in half doesn't work. Having 2 going at 30 would be producing split off 15 and 15, which also doesn't necessarily work. Unless we then split it again, but that wouldn't work either. Thinking here. Okay. First off, we'll just get that doing that. We'll just have to accept that for now. Where's this one? Okay. So that's producing iron rods, 15. Right. I remember there was some way to make the math thinner? I just don't remember. And I remember it involved having 2 of them going. Reinforced iron plates. I guess the thing to do would probably have a buffer. Yeah. For now, we'll just kind of make a buffer. I'll think about the math after we have a couple of more things to work with. Damn it. Right. Because I know screws become a massive pain in the ass eventually. Is that nowhere near where I needed it? Oops. I'm not too smart right now. set this to screws. Where are they? There they are. So yeah, 10 per minute. Producing 15 of those. And we can't exactly split it evenly. Though, you can have it making 2. What I think I remember doing, just to, like, make the math round. Round? I don't know if that's the correct term. Just kind of make some of this. What I remember ending up doing was ultimately giving up, potentially. Taking 2 of them, having it 30, split it, like, splitter 30 into, like, 10 each, and just have 2 of these running and 1 collecting. I think that's what I did with it. So, here, let me kind of just build this as I kind of remember it. What? Is this backwards? Did I build it back? I built it. God, how does that keep happening? Okay. So, you turn around. Where's that other one going to? So what I'd do is I'd have this doing like that. Do I have some way here of making this a little bit easier on myself? Like so. Hit that into that. Then, merger into a splitter. It's a bit goofy, I am aware. So yeah, those would be doing that. Then I'd have a splitter. That's merger. Splitter. Ah. What horrid thing are you doing? Yeah, okay. So let's see. More wire. I'll need to redesign this, though. Well, once I have the proper power sources, I don't necessarily need to do it like that, per se. Like, all the iron there might just become iron plate production. There we go. So yeah, 1 second. So this is just feeding into a box. Let's see here, this into that, right. Let's see, constructors. 1 there. 1 there, and then a box on the other side. Like so, basically. And that should be splitting it evenly out. So yeah, that takes 10, that takes 10, and then 10 would be going into the box. Okay. Yeah, that works. Then expand this out a little more. so that we have room for a box for the screws, which will require a merger, but that's ultimately not quite going to matter because I'm going to end up tearing all of this down anyways eventually. Okay, foundation. Like, once we have higher end mining and whatnot, yeah, it's not going to be as much of an issue. So that's everything being made with perfect balance for these. Everything else I'm not too worried about. Iron is the main concern right now. I'm pretty sure this could be producing way more. 45, producing 60. Okay, it would... I don't think, actually, we could. It's a little awkward, numerically. Oh yeah, we also have this one over here. I don't care about it. We're not exactly going to be using that, I guess. Not yet. And I think by the time I would be, I think we're going to get upgrades for the mining drills anyways, so yeah. Okay, so let's go take a little look at the copper. That isn't even needed yet, but basically my idea for what I'm going to do is once I have everything I need to do it, I'm going to start building kind of odd towers for specific things, just for like aesthetic reasons. So what would end up happening is like we'd have a tower that would be producing, say, plates, and that would do whatever it needed to do. I'm not sure what's going to be the connectors between all of these things, but I'm hoping for something that just looks incredibly bizarre. That's my main concern. Strangeness. Okay. So we're producing what? 80 screws a minute? Is it? So just a couple of minutes and we'll have enough to put into the device. Right, right. We're going to need to start making the smart plates too. These things, which require 6 and 12. I don't know how I'm going to ration that out. They're not smart plates, they're just reinforced. Brain, please. If you insist on saying things wrong, I'm going to correct you every single time. Shut up, Brain. I could always leave this as just producing these for my own personal need, but once we have mining upgrades, that won't necessarily be as much of a concern, I do think. We're going to need more power more than anything, I do think. I do think. Okay. I could just hand make the rest of the screws I need and leave that to work. Yeah, let's do that. It's what, 205? Or 105? Math, it's 105. Yes, okay. There we go.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Parts assembly,
Potential technologies
chainsaws,
include exploration
movement,
tools,
sync,
weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential
logistics
for maximizing
2.
your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
So, okay, let's see here. I guess we can start looking into copper, though I'm starting to want to just build up, like, the proper foundations for everything, so, yeah, let's do that. Let's just kind of shove any basic stuff in there that I'm not going to be carrying around on me as well. I can always clean this out in a little bit, but I'm going to need the inventory space. So let's just kind of begin doing this. Yes, yes, I know it's shutting down. I did that on purpose. We need the space. Okay. We're gonna need a staircase up to the second floor level. Trying to determine exactly what I'm going to do here. Okay. That's full. So, what I'd be tempted to do is take all the iron production we have and move it up a floor. Somehow. Like, leave bottom floor to be the smelting is what I want to do. In which case I'll need to, like, properly put the other one up, too. But I want to, like, kind of determine my size here. Put this back in. Okay. Get this set back up. Ultimately, eventually, all of this will have to be changed up too. But for now, I just want this tower to start happening. We'll need a way to get up into it. Which I'm thinking from this side, potentially, like right there. Okay, so that's how big that would have to be, because we don't have anything like flooring or anything of the sort yet, so... But yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. Where is our one device? Okay, we need to put the hub back down somewhere. Where do I want to put the hub? Somewhere where it's A, not going to be a problem, and B, accessible. Maybe like this. Is that good? That might have to do for now. Though that'd be pretty close to a wall I'm going to build here. Yeah, that'd be clipping into that. And copper is going to be right there. To be fair, we're going to move all of this out of the way, too, so we might as well put it over here. Yeah, that'll work. Let's kind of build it out a little further. Just in case we need to, like, expand that. I just thought of the stupidest fucking thing. Never touch grass. I wonder how, like, obviously you wouldn't be able to without foundations, but once you have foundations, could you technically beat the game once you have foundations without ever touching grass? You would start out having to touch grass, but... Huh. That be clipping? Yes, it would be. Okay, that's better. Okay, so all of this... Throughput-wise, we can still merge these, I believe. Although that's not exactly pretty. Be better if we did it like... So... Where's this one at? Not that these are aligned in any ways anyways, so... Okay. Then we could conveyor them lift up. Like so. That only require moving that one? Okay. That works for me. What the? I need to know how close that is to what part. So let's see here. All that truly matters as long as it's getting up there high enough and not too high. Like so. That's not really all that even, but I don't care. Okay, so we have two of those. Logistics, but this here. Okay. Stuff might have to loop around a little bit, but... So first off, 60 per side. Yeah, this would definitely need to expand. Splitter. Yeah, I see what my problem will be here. You definitely need to, like, loop around so that we'd have more room, potentially. Thinking real quickly, 60 on each side. That'd go off the side. Okay. Not that we can't just expand, like I said. Okay. Eventually all this is going to need to be producing other stuff too, mind you. Let's see. It's 60 per side. Trying to do some quick math. One would be producing probably just plates. So if we say put something up here, just have that be producing plates on both of those. So splitter lined up there. Because we're always going to need the basic iron plates, but we're also going to probably need one producing for the reinforced, so... yeah. Okay. For now, we're just going to have to do it like this, as ridiculous as that looks. Okay, now this other one, which has 60 of its own. Let's see here. How are we going to do that? The spaghetti must grow. Well, first off, 30 of it will be split off to make the iron rods, which will then be split into 3 for 2 to make the other parts. So, let's begin setting that up, shall we? Wherever it may go. Where did I put that one? Damn it. Stop that. And yes, I know I'm not using space efficiently. That was never the point. This place is not existing for efficiency's sake. How about another tower here? Okay, we'll just have to build that back from down there, I guess. Walkways are going to be fun whenever I get them. Mind, if we expand the ability to create iron, then this extra space here will be useful anyways, because we can divert it. Alright, so let's see. Those are producing iron plates. Logistics. Splitter. Fuck it, line it up. Why not? Even if it's not going to touch each other. $30 of them we'll need to do something with. I'm not sure what yet, but we can just run it over to here. And then make another one going this way, I suppose. Okay, now then. We can split it again. Horrifically. We can split it again. Okay. Then we need a pair of constructors. We'll move that a little bit forward for the sake of it not looking horrific belt-wise. Ah, no, it wants to do that. There we go. Okay, then these will need to merge back together. And then we're going to need somewhere to put those other bits. Curious. Oh well, we can always expand the flooring again. It's not like we don't have hilarious amounts of space to toy with. Much to the dismay of somebody, I'm sure. This is gonna be horrific whenever it's done. Isuka. Da, da, da. I'm sure there's much more efficient uses of the space. Of that, I am almost certain. But the only efficiency I care about is product used efficiency. Hilariously, this is all probably going to get destroyed anyways at some point. No, not that one. This one. Okay. We flip this around. Bring it back like so. Somewhere. Do we have space for 3 constructors? Probably not. Well, 2 constructors and a container. Actually, we do. Huh, that's funny. How are we aligning this? I guess like that? The funny thing is that I will end up actually just ripping all of this down eventually. Right now, its entire purpose is just to be here on some level. That's a merger. We need a splitter. Okay. Then... I built them backwards again. How does that keep happening? Where is... There it is. Alright, and these will be... No, not that. Screws. Screw. Screw. Oh yeah, these need to be set to that. That. Okay. I'll be able to think about better space use later. Oh yeah, those need to merge, don't they? Okay. Just line that up. Okay, now for this one, funnily, we can just move it back like that. So then, once I am capable of it and I have the little like stacky shelf stuff, I probably can do some better organization of some kind here. But as things are right now, it's just going to be wherever we can put it until we need to tear everything down. Like, that's just sadly the case. Okay. So, let's see. Iron plates, iron rods. About 10 per minute. And then we will take our stuff over here. Let's see. Logistics. Merger. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And we'll just shove these here. Like I said, eventually all this stuff will get ripped up because we'll have better efficiencies and whatnot. But for now, just kind of working with what we have. As for that other belt of iron ingots, it's there. If I ultimately need to, I can probably take, what, 30? Whatever it will become efficiency-wise later. Make sure everything is set to what it needs to be. Okay, now then, we need to make these. Far smarter people than me can worry about total efficiency and speed on their own. I am an idiot, and I will do as I please. Okay. Right. Now then, we need power. And power is of a nature that I don't want to bother with the one on our little ship home base thingy. So... not enough space for that. Okay, well, where are we going to build power? Hopper is going to take up that spot. This honestly won't take up that much space itself. Oh yeah, I need to finish this. I could put it down here for now. Yeah. Are those all the wrong height? Oops. Huh. That's curious. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Yeah, we can just kind of shove power down here for now. There's space for it. That's clipping stuff. God damn it. Ugh. Well, when it's clipping stuff, that just means we need to expand more. Hello, dog. Please run away. You're in my way. Okay. Let's see. We needed 3 biomass burners, I believe, total, to sustain our power usage right now. We need more plates. Still trying to decide what I'm going to do with that extra 30. Probably nothing, now that I think about it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm gonna wait until we actually have, like, more. Okay, organization. Logistics. Splitter. Put that there. Okay, production, foundation, organization. Need more plates. Okay. Now then, stop that. Take this. Logistics. No to goofy, weird-ass bins. Damn it. Oops, almost deconstructed the floor. Damn it. You are really trying to test my patience now, aren't you? Okay. Please, just... no. Okay. So we're playing like this now, are we? There. Jesus Christ, you. There we go. Now then. Pop that down. Connect those. Run this around to here. Okay. Now then. What's the problem? Probably need to go turn those on, actually. That's probably the problem. Okay, get that all set up. There we go. Now we'll go look and see what the issue is. They might just need to be flicked on. Yeah. There we go. And everything's back up and running a little bit. Alright, now you. This is really not going to require that much space yet. Not with the way it is. Okay, just properly turn it. And one constructor. So we have the plates. Copper's gonna be a bit weird, but copper's always a bit weird. Why are none of you on? Why? No power. What? I think I know why. I didn't actually hook these up, did I? I did not. Well then. That's self-explanatory. There we go. Once this place is set up to literally just produce one resource, potentially, then one or two, then it won't be so bad to design around. Though I won't lie, part of me wants to take that, make it make plates, and just take, like, a splitter off, have that feed into one, and have the other feed into another to make the spark plating. That's probably not a good way to do that, you know. I do not care. In fact, yeah. We have it set up already, we might as well do it. Only I would accidentally set myself up to do something unintentionally like this. I'm not even going to pretend that was intentional. Smart plating, though, will require the constructor, which is, I think, our next goal overall. That's actually going to back that up a little bit, but I don't care. Alright, let's go back over here. Start prepping this for the next thing, which is the constructor. Tier 2, parts assembly constructor. Wire, rods, screws, and iron plates. Okay, copper. Let's see what we need to do for copper. Also, first off, we're going to need to make our concrete. Forgot about that. Forgot that was what I was doing. Okay. Oops. I was wondering why there was a hole here. I forgot. Okay. Grab a bunch of that. Alright. But yeah, our concrete production won't actually require much of literally anything. Let's see here. Plates and copper. Is this the right way around? Yes, okay. I have a feeling we're underutilizing copper right now, but I didn't even attempt to focus it, so whatever. Okay, concrete production. Uh, okay. Grab that, put that there, take that, put that there. Concrete. Alright, there we go. Concrete production, finished. I could put 2 constructors down just to be utilizing all of the concrete. Yeah. But at the same time, that's extra efficiency and power usage for something menial and unimportant at the moment that we will only be using in some basic capacity at this point. All right. All right, let's start looking into what we can do to properly utilize our copper supply here. Ah, damn it. Take all that. It's producing 60, so yeah. That's clipping grass. I don't like that. I think something else was as well, now that I think about it, but whatever. If it bothers me that much, then... that's not good. Don't do that. Actually, since we're going to have the space to do this, might as well do it like this. Just do something like that. Come up here and start this. Okay. Okay. Alright, Copper, let's see. Gonna have to move you a little bit, like that, potentially, but we're going to need more power lines. Okay. Grab that. Alright. How much can I put in here? Okay, I can just cover that. Right. Okay, logistics, grab that, pull that over to here. Alright, so, 2 copper smelters. Get that set up. Line those up. Splitter. Oh, great, that's not good. Damn it. Okay. Okay. No. Come on. Alright, there we go with that. Power. Grab that. Put it there. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Copper. Copper. Okay, that's 60 copper. Now, let's take a little look at what we're working with here. Alright, wire. Wire uses 15, produces 30. Okay, so 1 smelter per 2 of that, then that requires 60. I see what we're dealing with here. Quickly just move this. Alright. So what we're going to have to do... Organization. Logic. splitter. We'll just have to deal with a bit of grass sticking through there. At least for now. Production. That there. That will have to have its own again. Great. You. Let's see. Clipping. Not clipping. Missing cable. God, I grow so weary and tired. I did put something up there to work off of, so... Alright. What are we missing? This. Okay. Go to this. Because we're going to need 2 of these. Right. Grab that. And cable. Okay. Right. We might need to move the ramp somewhere. That or start another tower. I know what I'm opting for. I love towers. Okay, need another smelter. Line it up. Put that in there. Okay. And we already have a slowly beginning little ramp up this one. Yay! Come on. Go. Okay. Alrighty then. Take that apart. Then let's see. Yeah. Of course, we're slowly running out of stuff, but hey, whatever. It's being built elsewhere anyways. And yes, whenever I gain the capacity to paint things, you can guarantee this is going to get painted. A bright, sterling white color, in fact. I'm not joking. I'm going to do that. Okay. And back to building the copper tower. Alright. See here. This is such an incredibly inefficient use of space. I am fully aware of that. But at the same time, my lack of care, it grows with a second. Only 1 second. I can't be bothered to not care as much. Okay. There we go. How big does this probably need to be? It doesn't really matter, does it? It can always grow. Out of that again. Okay. Well, we're sitting here just kind of goofing off. Are you not pointed the right way? Or is that just not producing? Yeah, that hasn't been set to copper, so... There we go. It's also not been plugged in. That would probably cause some issues, too. All things considered. Okay. Alright. We can probably compact this a little bit, now that I think about it. We just kind of follow the same kind of, like, ramp design from over here, potentially. Okay. Right. Then this one. Or we could just bridge across. That's also a possibility for what we do here. Just, you know, pull of that maneuver. Alright. Though I'll still want to build like another ramp somewhere so it's easier to get it up to this side. Probably like somewhere over there. Alright. Okay. So one of these needs to produce wire. Reinforced plating again. And concrete again. One of them is just going to be sitting there producing about what? How much is it? Wire 30 for 15. So 60 wire, and then whatever the amount is of cable. This will sit better together, though. Let's see, logistics splitter. That's not as pretty, is it? Not in the slightest. That's a problem. I don't like that. Huh. Well then. Well, let's get these lined up with themselves, shall we? Not that I'm not already willing to just split these things off into different directions if I so need. But it is gonna look a bit odd. It's only now going to look odd, is it? Yes. Well then. Okay, grab that so we can finish off that. Bridge there. Oh, yeah, okay. Just do that. We're going to have a lot of underspace completely unutilized, aren't we? Hmm. Huh. I can't tell you why that bugged me. But there. Okay. Right. Hmm. Well, let's get this started in some way first. No, that's actually lined up. Hmm. No, that's not the right angle. Literally. Shut up, brain! Now that's a right angle. Okay, and then these will be producing wire, which will feed into a cable production. How am I going to do the wiring here? Yeah, might as well just do this. We've given up on any sense of coherency anyways. Okay, then these will have to merge back together to output into the one. We're about to run into a cliff here. We need more of that. Oh, we can set this up anyways. To be fair, we could just make those two be the wire, the normal wire. Yeah, definitely a possibility. We also have iron there that we're eventually going to use for something, I think. I'm not sure what. It could just build off over here, split that off, and then have it there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Alright. Past this, what am I going to do? Because we're going to need to start having other stuff split off into other things. At that point, wouldn't I potentially just take everything here and just kind of like route it all into a little storage group together of basic resources? Then potentially just build a tower somewhere else for anything more advanced? No, the better idea would be to consolidate all the iron into one spot from, like, over there, pipe it together here, make a smelting array, then potentially have that flowering off into different directions for the different basic resources being produced in a certain large amount, to which could then be split off itself in a sort of, like, root network style looking thing if it was mapped out. Yeah, but then it'd need to, like, weave back into itself a lot. Hmm. Not that we're not already building the structures already we need to potentially start organizing something. Anyways, let's get back to making the wires and shit. So, merger. Let's merge it like that direction. This is more all just here to get us to the point that we have the tools to properly do stuff anyways. I will end up tearing all this down eventually to make something that looks better and is more functional. Alright. Let's see, foundation. Yes, good. Cover up the nature. Horrible, horrible nature. Unclean nature. Up, 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 up. Is that already full? No. Okay. Alright. Another constructor. It's clipping. Is it? It actually isn't clipping? That's curious. Okay. And this might a little bit, though, if we're not careful. It's fine. At least these storages will be pointed the same direction. So, wire, and then we'll need one more to be cable once we merge these together. Okay. Ah, I see. That's terrible. It is not correct. That's a splitter. That's a merger. That's amore. Especially if it hits your eye, like a pizza pie or whatever. It's amore. I hate me. Up, up. Wait. Ah! Good job. Shut up. Alright. Line it up. There we go. Okay. And cable. Nice. Okay, so everything's producing at a perfect amount. No wasted resources, except for the one that doesn't really matter. Outside of building the foundations and the actual building itself. Which is still important. Don't worry, concrete. You're not completely worthless. Sorry, limestone. It's just concrete anyways. It's literally the only use it has. Alright, where can I possibly build another ramp? Maybe up through here, maybe? Woo. I want this to actually be on some level somewhere I can walk around in. Hmm. Will I actually be able to build up through here? I think I can. Okay. I mean, if I have it one over, yes. In fact, yeah, we don't even have to turn this one. Come on, you. There we go. Right. Okay. So everything is operating at 100% efficiency. Cool. Right. Well then. That only took me probably 3.5 hours to get to the point that we're doing it like this. I like this game. I really like this game. Take those. But yeah, once we have the 2 system, we can begin producing these iron plating that's reinforced with what we have here. I'm not sure of the ratios of that. Let me check. Well, it wouldn't matter. It'd be based on what it is per minute, so. Alright. Click, 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 click. And then we'll just do this. I should put away some of that extra resources I have into the box. Also, build the researcher and the equipment builder again. Yeah. I really should do that. I am still tempted to just leave this place as it is like my basic resources. I can always just come back and grab whenever I need to build stuff. Though it will eventually all be torn down. Just by the nature of it.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Yes, indeed, very human things. Oh, yeah. I forgot all of this was still sitting here. Oops. Well. So I'm just gonna take this down from here because it's a little too close. We need a better spot for it, somewhere where it can actually be without issue. Like, yeah, it's right here. We're gonna need to expand it is what I'm trying to say, and failing horribly. And I won't like to have an area I can do that in. So, yeah, probably just move it over to, like, right here. Also, for now, we can just connect those as we need them. Oh, we were almost out of the plant matter anyway, so... Let me guess, nowhere near enough. Yeah. Capacity. Uh-huh. I think these are weaker than the standalone ones, too. So, let's see here. The better biofuel most certainly is needed. Once we get coal power, we won't necessarily have to worry about it as much, but for now, we gotta work with what we got. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, grab, grab. Heal this nature, destroy 1,000 foliage. Not that I probably couldn't, like, in my own right, just craft what we need so we can actually just use the better biofuel. Ow, 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 what the fuck? Why did my vision go red there? Was it because I was destroying nature and I was seeing red? That happens sometimes in real life too, but what? God, just seeing that in the distance a little bit really puts it into perspective. Exactly what I've already done. Look at this thing. God. I am not very... Good job, me. So yeah, we'll just have this moved over a little bit. That way we could also potentially, like, expand it a bit if need be. Where is it? There it is. Boing. Okay. There. Right. Ah! I wish I could tell it not to make funny shapes. Only I am allowed to make weird, awkward shapes out of the things whenever I want to. Of my own free will. Not whenever I'm... I'm just gonna shut up now. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, hey, it's back. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Wing. Oh, I put fuel in it. Whatever, it can burn that one while the other one is starting up. That's fine. Okay, that, and 100 concrete. That won't be that difficult. Who wants to see the sun ever? Ugh. Horrible thing. Wonder how high up you can actually go. Like, I'm betting clearly up that way, too, but... Alright, what's that one device need? The assembler. Rotors. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Can I just finish that off somehow? Can I get to 97? No. Please tell me they're 97 total so I can just switch over to using the new, more efficient biofuel. 96. One off. Okay. Who we have? Yeah. There we go. Take that out of there. Cool. We did, in fact, have enough. Yay. Boing. Let's do that instead. Okay. New biofuel.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Whoa.
Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
The robot reading that out loud just sounds as enthused as a human would be, too. I really think I should automate the construction of this biofuel. Something I am entirely capable of doing. If I had the wire. God. It's cable. Shut up! Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Now... please tell me it's constructible. Solid biofuel. Thank you. I do not have to do that by hand. Yay! Okay. I see. Good God. Right. Solid biofuel. Where's the solid biofuel I was... there it is. Put it in. There we go. And once I know all three have some in it... There we go. How much does that make? 60? And these consume an amount of some size in a quantified amount, like time period. All right, what's next? Jump pads, which require the rotors. Okay, we're starting to hit the point where things are wanting things that I don't know what are. Rotors. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to reorganize everything to make some of this stuff. I can already tell. Alright. I want to make enough so I can set something down and start looking at it to try to guess at what I need to possibly do. Okay. Also, where the hell is the things? There they are. Equipment workbench. Set that there. And then our research station, the MAM. How many did that need? 4 more. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right. Now then, build that. All right. Let's take a look here. Quartz. Quartz research. Missing material. All right. Okay. Take that. Oops. Quartz. Research. All right. Silica.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Huh. Okay. Chainsaw. Reinforced plate, screws, and wire. Okay. And we do want to make an assembler, which is 8 reinforced plates. Okay. 8 reinforced plates, I guess. This is why I want to automate things. Okay, let's get trash out of my inventory for now. Best as I can. Much wire do I have? I have enough wire on me. I don't need any more. Leaf. Ew. Leaves. Make them go away. Horrible nature. Horrible. Yeah, that should be enough of those. What am I missing mostly? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Wing. All of those are fine. Here, let's just shove these into this so I don't have them in my inventory. Or at least I can consolidate it down into a single stack. There we go. believe I needed more plates. I'm also going to have to grab screws. Okay. But yeah, once I need to, I'll probably just tear this down again and try to set everything up facing the same way, outputting stuff into the same, like, general location. Especially when we get tier 2 miners and whatnot. Better logistics as well. Okay. Boing. So let's see. Here, we might as well make a fair amount of this. As things is, once again, I am just not concerned with the location of most of it. As long as I'm producing everything I need at the exact moment to get to where we need. Structure is too uneven. Huh. You don't say. Damn it. There we go. If I only had a jetpack so I could jump up there. But yeah, the ultimate goal isn't necessarily to, like, keep it as it is. I mean, at some point, production will be a bit different. Can I, instead of having that there, turn and have it just... Yeah, okay. Some of this stuff will probably look similar. With the iron, it's going to be a situation where it's probably not going to change that much down here. Oh yeah, that one's not even plugged in. Okay. Cool that I looked. But yeah, at most what I'm going to end up doing is just moving some stuff around so that we can have more smelters going down here. And as things continue, I might have some construction down here for very basic resources whenever it gets to that point, like iron. Ultimately, I plan to have literally everything on the exact same grid because I plan to make roadways that go everywhere, but... Alright, okay. Let's get the smart plating going. Simpler. It's not smart plating. Brain, please. So you need... Let's see. 30 and 60. 60. How much are we producing? 80. Okay, that's a strange amount. Like, together. Merger. Question. It won't 60. Now, if we go in here and look at these, 100. Right. That's an awkward amount. I think we'd need another iron node being exploited for that. Which... Did I build that wrong again? I did. Okay. We have the other iron node, we have what we have now, but I'd be so tempted to just put it off until we have the proper, like, tier 2. Like, I know people can build really massive factories to do certain things with. Collector for the extra. Huh. I'm genuinely just trying to think about how I'm going to do any of that. Not a lot's coming to mind. For now, we'll focus on the reinforced plating. But we're definitely going to have to tear this place down again. Really? God damn you. No, not there. Why do you hate like 90 degree angles belt system? What did 90-degree angles do to you? Yeah, all of this is going to have to come down. Just hopefully when we have better everything. Okay. What? In. There you go. Reinforced iron plating. And yeah, I know that it will also be a matter of eventually we'll have to go get other resource nodes from all over the place to do this. And so we don't actually have to have every single thing being produced in one location either. But there's a certain number of tiers that I'd like to have produced in the same space, at least for my own construction purposes. Did I not? I didn't. Okay, there we go. This isn't perfect, but we don't need it to be perfect there. Let me guess. That was probably an overusage, right? Let's take a look. Pass it. Oh, we completely just ran out. Yeah, okay. That ran out. Alright, we got to probably get the chainsaw. Let's make a chainsaw. Yippee. Build this. Alright. Chainsaw. Oh yeah, okay. Well. Just quickly run it off that, I suppose, for a second. If we can. We can't. It needs solid. Okay. Where's that? There it is. We'll have to make enough to turn everything back on. Okay. Split it. Then put those in there. And then we start chopping. Alright. How... I'll just make the biomatter myself, I guess. I guess I should make a little further back another little bit of area so that I can put a thing down. My brain is deactivating on me. Help me. Boing. And then just like make a bunch of it, throw it into there, have it piped into there. That should just reduce the amount of time I have to bother with it. Because I genuinely kind of hate it. I hate being forced to do stuff myself. Hurry! Yeah, just do that. Put the biomatter in here. Like so. Okay, then just... This'll take a while. I'd be very tempted to just waste time by going around and trying to gather up as much as I can to fill an entire box, but not likely to happen like that. Okay, everything should be good to at least turn back on, yes? Really now? Production is far exceeding. Ah, god damn it. Trying to decide what I want to do about that, because that's annoying. Like, yeah, the obvious answer would be build more. Problem with the obvious answer is that how much more do we need before this thing is running at a point where we can eventually get coal power? What? There we go. Ooh. Ooh, both would have to be running. Potentially. That's still going to knock out the power. Huh. Yeah. Damn it. I'm not too happy about that. Okay, let's see. So that is running that now. Okay. I'm hoping that backs up a little bit. That way I can grab some out and throw it into the other one. Also, the fact I have to hold down the button. Do not like. Okay, thank you for telling me I've been playing 4 hours. Yep, there it goes. Did we create enough to back up at all? No. Okay, well, shit. We're kind of just going to have to do it like that, I guess. Until we have enough. Could also just rush for the next sets of stuff. The problem is we're at the point we need to start making rotors too. The probably better way to do this is just set everything to kind of focus one thing instead of everything. And then, like, once we have one thing done, just switch over to the next. And then whenever we have the power, do everything else. I am not so intelligent as to actually want to do that. Mushroom. Bacon.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, do not eat it just because it looks and smells like bacon, you idiot. That's basically what the AI told me. Which sounds like the kind of statement I'd make towards myself anyway, so... Huh. I'm not going to lie, I didn't exactly intend to zap that. I don't know what came over me. I wasn't actually wanting to do that. My buddy just reacted and attacked the bird. Because the birds are assholes! Are those birds assholes? All birds are assholes! Really now? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Remember the falcon that dive bombed our head because we walked too close to somewhere? On a road where people walked all the time? Stupid fucking birds. I hate birds. Note to self, do not have any sort of weapon out near the birds. Hurt the birds! I was even formulating just like these are silly looking little birds, and then just in horror I watched as my arm reached out and I zapped a bird. Strange, really. Ah, there we go. Just really, really hoping this is enough to last a while. I'd really, really like to not have to deal with this too much anymore. Ha 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 ha. Fucking goddamn it. Why do I open my mouth? What? Why can I tap this thing? Yeah? Curious. Whatever. Okay, put this in here, flip it back on. How much does this one have in it? 6. Okay, that's not going to be enough. How can I just split that? Oops. Well, yes, but no. Please. There we go. Yep, okay. Okay, that should keep it going a little bit, at least. That in there. Right. Okay. Alien megafauna. Nutrients. Research berry.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Neat.
Further research is available.
Neat. Science! Research bacon.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Neat. No factoids about it?
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. That's a lot. We can't do that yet. Stuff there. Megafauna. One piece of that, right. Well, we have that, so we can study it. Okay. Begin research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Well, I kinda just want to look at what we'll have to do in the future and decide what we're going to do exactly from there. Like, obviously, we need to do this, which is 50 of those. Let's see. And that, screws and iron rods. We'll continue the research. Working on this stuff. I might as well just make those by hand. As much as I kinda don't want to. We're kinda stuck with what power we have for now until we get coal. Hello, yes? Give me those. Huh. I can tap that. I don't know why I can tap it, but I can. There's something in here I can fuck with? Not really necessarily that, but... Okay. This thing doesn't have the same sort of, like, layout to it, so... Okay, yeah. I'm not even necessarily going to be able to build that, am I? Yeah, we don't necessarily have enough to finish that off. Ugh. Okay, there is the iron patch right next to us that I could start exploiting a little bit. But like I said, the problem is the power, and I don't feel like it's necessarily smart to just set up even more biomass burners that we'll have to take care of. How many do we have of those versus how many do we need? 16. Okay. Right. Yeah, sitting there and holding that down to do that is especially not good. We might as well see what we can do about some of this. We'll need to go about building some stuff, potentially. Let's get this. There we go. I'm gonna go try to find some of the slugs now so that we can research them. If I can find some hard drives too, that'd be good. I don't know where most hard drives are, though. I do not play this as much as some people do. I see one. Ah, come on. Boing. Okay. Just need to get up high enough that we can grab it. There it is.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency.
Yeah.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That's a creature I can kill. Ow. There we go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay. But yeah, I just genuinely don't want to bother with certain things until we have coal, which we will get eventually. I'm pretty sure that's not too far off. It's just a matter of dealing with what we have right now. We'll also have to build the space elevator eventually. Is that uranium? No?
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Huh. Give me this.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. I'm not sure I fully understood what she said there, but sure. I'm not sure she knew what she said there either, actually. We have stuff to research. Yay! Research. Can I mine that? Yes, I can. There we go. I don't like the noise that's making as I'm just holding it. Okay. Okay, there is fall damage. Ow. Ow. Boing. So it's all down here, and what can we do with it? There's a big hog. Something I am not ready to attempt to attack yet. But there's this. Okay. There's a yellow slug. I think that's the tier 2 type. Okay, we still got space. I believe in one of my attempts at a playthrough of this, I put the space elevator down here. Just because I thought it looked good. Probably am not going to do that again. Because that was actually hyper annoying to deal with. Like, you'd think, like, yeah, it's a nice large open area for a large thing that needs it, but it was actually just kind of annoying. I don't mean, like, majorly annoying. I just mean annoying enough that I didn't want it there. There that goes. God damn it. I would actually, though, like to see somebody do a don't touch grass playthrough of this.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It's sulfur. It's sulfur. There we go. Oh yeah, that's just straight off a cliff there. Okay. We should have enough for more biomass fuel. Like, this is why I would never even begin to think of this game as something I could ever play super fast. Ow, 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 screw you. Me. Bonk. This still burning despite not able to actually burn? You come here. We need to split that. Actually, just put that in there and do that. Okay. So we're gonna have to run over here, shove that in there, shove this one in there, and flick the switch. There we go. Now then, sulfur. Begin researching. Sulfur. It said begin researching sulfur. Well, I slowly work on this. Like, I know how I could double our energy production a little bit. Basically, what it'd be is that we would probably just need 2 constructors. Feed them into a box together or off separately. But probably in a box together for efficiency, and then just split that and then split it again. And that would be 6 bioburners. I'm not all that interested in doing that.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Explosives. The word is explosives. Yes.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, let's put that away. Sulfur. Put that away. Okay. But yeah, I'm just kind of letting it run while I work on getting enough of this built. And then whenever we have all of that nice and ready, I can continue like down the path. But for now, I want to kind of get this stuff going. Yes, that. Start that. Blue power slugs. Okay.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
We need more wire for that. Okay. Okay, get up here. We'll grab resources that we need or don't need. There's a lot of resources we don't need that I'm going to grab anyways. Extras of that. Let's see. The plate. Do I have those actually going into a... Why did I do that? Probably because somewhere in your mind you hate yourself. Okay. There. My God. What is wrong with me? Probably tired. That's running at 100% efficiency, right? 82. 82? 62? Wait. Is it just because the lines are too slow? Actually, probably exactly that. Never mind. Boing. First off, let's actually finish this off. Best as I can, at least. I still don't have enough. Ah. Damn it. Of course, we're 5 off. Right. Well, if we can just make enough to make 5, then we can set that off and focus on something different. There we go. 1, 2, 4, 5. There we go.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, megafauna, we'll research that.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. We need rotors for that, so, yeah, that's not happening yet. That will just have to wait. Because, oh my god, I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Oh.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Huh.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay. That was interesting. And duly ignored.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay. Huh. Have you come to defile our shrine? Yes. In fact, I have. If you didn't want your shrine defiled, you shouldn't have made it so resource rich. Resource rich. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I know one of the things I need is one of those funny little, middle school S symbols. I know I'm not gonna get a hold of one that easy, though. A factory must grow. No matter what those alien bitches say, the factory must grow. Okie dokie, let's see. Yeah. I see something atop that over there. Huh. Boing. Let's see. Really hoping this starts backing up sooner than later. But I don't think it will. How's these doing? Okay. Still got some time on that. Damn. Okay, let's see. That's still off, is it? Why? How? Iron! What? Okay, then. That explains why things weren't working quite as fast as they should have been. Huh. Okay. Strange. Sink. I mean, that will be, not that bad. We already basically have that. Everything but the concrete in our inventory already. So, there we go. Perfect. Done. Instantly. That's what I like to do.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay. We needed, what, 200 of those to make the awesome sink? I do want to look at it. There we go. And let's see what we get. That is incredibly off-center, and it upsets me. There we go. That's not against the wall. Ah, damn it. There we go. Now it's good. Alright, what do we got? Okay, the factory cart. Management. Okay. Click. Signs, lights, poles, skins for that. Customizer. Copper finish, chrome, carbon steel, Caterium, unpainted, asphalt, grip metal, concrete, coated concrete, pathways, transport icons, factory icons, steel concrete walls, glass roofs, ooh, foundations, quarter pipe. Okay. All very interesting. Walls. Yep. Architecture. Yep. Equipment and parts. Yeah, you can just buy parts. Brain. Yeah. That would be incredibly inefficient. It really would be. We can't do that. Why not? Listen very carefully to me. We can't just shove everything into the awesome sink and try to buy everything. Yeah, but it's theoretically possible, right? No. It's not. And why not? Because you require things that it doesn't have yet. Alright, it's not back. Space elevator. Yeah, we are kind of just spinning our tires and unlocking stuff, unfortunately. I just want to mess with this for a second. I'll do the other thing later. I bet there's achievements for this. There probably is. Yep, okay. There totally has to be achievements for that, right? Employee manual. Train signals for pioneers. A guide for the rest of us. Why that time? Train signals. I mean, okay. Whatever. Logistics level 2. Huh. I do want to eventually work on that too, but I don't have anything necessarily that I can throw in there yet. Unless I wanted to build something specifically to just throw in there, in which case, why would I be doing that instead of just using it to progress technologies? Because funny paints and stuff like that. Brain, don't. Funny paints. Decor. Asian. Boing, 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 boing. Why are you here? I don't know. Come on. Ding dong. Ding dong. Sort sand.
Milestone reached.
Here too.
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fix-It.
That's impossible though? I am like the living embodiment of disappointment, don't you know? Why are these uneven? What is this one doing that the others aren't, exactly? Because... okay, those are going about the same speed. Whatever. I guess I gotta work on the space elevator now. Yeah, I probably gotta work on the space elevator now. Well, we got through 2 tiers in one stream, which is more than I thought I would, potentially. Not gonna lie. Where do we put the space elevator? That's a better question. I might have to just expand the base again. Although we're slowly reaching the point where I will need to tear everything down to rebuild. Which, yeah, that day was always coming. Boing, boing, boing. Give me. Okay, is that everything we need for that? 500 concrete and 400 of those thingies. And then we'll see where we can build it. Part of me wants to just expand this out and cover up that stupid crater that I hate so much for what reasons? It was mildly annoying once in the past. Yeah. What weird reasons? You don't care. I don't care. It's about to be like, why do I have it together like this? And then I realized it's not necessarily for this, it's for that. Ow. 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 Who is atting me once again, and for what reason? Have I been muted this entire time? You better not be. Okay, I'm not. Big Glock. Yeah, that's a big Glock. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, whenever I get the tier 2 miners, I will absolutely rework this entire place. Hell, I might even go out of my way to grab the iron over this way. Though I am still struggling with the mental, like, state of, do I really need to take anything here apart, or do I just need to, like, build more? Hopefully, whenever we get coal power, at least. It actually is surprising me how much longer it's taking to get coal power. I thought it was way earlier than this. We have 2 sources of iron there. There's power slug. Wouldn't be touching those yet, because I'm vaguely aware of the fact that if I can get a Slimer sloop, whatever they're called, I can double the amount I get out of those. Like, unironically, double the amount. Really, the alien should be happy that I am taking the effort to try to build vertically and leave most of their land alone right now. That will not last. My kindness is limited and entirely duplicitous. What does that word mean again? In this context, something like it's false and a lie and a trick. Ah, okay, brain. Really? We still aren't, like, out of the power problem yet, huh? Alright. We need to build the space elevator. Because we are done with our research until we have that built. Oh, it actually is starting to do that. Okay, good. Okay, then we can just take these out and put them into the other ones. I thought I clicked something there for a second. No, I didn't. It's also 2 a.m., stupid. You should go to bed. But what if I don't want to? Then you're going to fuck up the sleep schedule. Ah, God, but I want to play more. Well, stream 1 has basically just been us slowly getting this prepared for a space elevator. Yay! Anyways. Yeah, anybody on right now? My brain completely shut off. Balloons TD2. Huh. Actually, is there anyone here? I haven't checked this entire time, but I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Assuming nobody watched this, I may not play it on stream again. I'll have to look at the analytics, but yeah. Bye-bye.